Hello guys and gals and welcome! So I got a little bit of time today and I wanted to play my Sorceress a little bit more. So we're going to have some fun with that. And I don't know what else. We're just going to have some fun, shall we? So let's see. First things first, let's just make a game called GGM Noobs. I'm going to pop a link in Discord and see if anybody wants to hop in with me. We got somebody in here named Deegs. What's up, Deegs?
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, just streaming. Thought I'd come in and say hi.
Right on. Nice, nice. What you streaming on? Doing today?
YouTube today. YouTube. The boob tube.
Nice, nice.
It's a little Firewall Sorceress. She's kind of OP.
Yeah, you liking that?
I always liked Firewall. It's kind of broken now, though.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it. I watched you playing yesterday. I was like, damn, that seems like it's pretty fun.
It seems to be getting better, too. Like, it just, well, the more points I pump into it, the more damage it does. I mean, it definitely rips normal difficulty to shreds at this particular point. I would definitely say that Firewall Sorceress might be the easiest Sorceress to make for normal difficulty. The normalist of difficulties. I wonder who came up with those difficulties. Normal, nightmare, and hell. Gotta figure out my my lightning immune situation. I mean, fire immune situation. Though it's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure that out. Eventually. What's up, twin-tailed comet? Yeah, I'm playing a sorceress. Honestly, I just needed a Sokka quest. I was like, I need a Sokka quest. Better go level up a new character. Because that is indeed the easiest way to get another Sokka quest. Complexic handed me an ethereal Nightwing's Veil. I don't know if you guys know what that is. But it's a pretty overpowered sorceress helmet. It's +2 to skills with 15% extra cold damage. And it's one ethereal, so he couldn't use it on his sorceress. And I'm like, I have an Act 3 cold mercenary that that would really like that.
That's pretty dope.
It's funny because the Act 3 cold mercenary is probably one of the worst mercenaries in the game. But you know, he's actually doing pretty good on my Conviction Paladin. I just had this epiphany one day. I was like, you know, the Act 3 mercenaries aren't the greatest. I was like, but as a Conviction Paladin, who's running negative 150% to all resistances, and can break multiple elements, the Act 3 mercenary might not actually be terrible. And he actually killed Nightmare Bale all by himself. I was pretty impressed at that. And that was without Nightwing's Veil. I wonder what he's capable of now. Monster density on normal difficulty is so low. That's one thing that I don't think normal difficulty really prepares you for, is when you get into hell difficulty, the monster density goes through the roof, and literally there's monsters everywhere. And like in normal difficulty, you've got room to kite. Like you're running around sometimes, and they don't even see a monster for like 4 or 5 screens. In hell difficulty, you step too far in the wrong direction, and then aggro like 3 elite packs. I was with this one guy who was pinging around like a ping pong ball. Like literally, every time he got into trouble, he ran in a new direction, and every time he ran in a new direction, he found another elite pack, and it and it just got worse and worse. So what are you playing?
I play on that, Belly.
You got a hammered in or
Yeah, hammer.
a zealot? Tell you, Bale's like that guy who always likes to laugh. Just laughing and laughing, and he never stops. What are you even laughing at? I don't know.
Thanks.
What level did you get your source up to?
Oh, last time we ran the stream, it was only level 33. Just hit 34, though. Just having some fun with her. I don't tend to like to G-rush up my characters. I want to actually play them and have some fun.
Right, right.
Plus, it helps you. It really helps you figure out your character if you actually play it. I know it's an odd idea, but if you do actually play your character all the way up, you kind of get a feeling for what you need, like you know, whether your attacks need to be faster, whether your defense needs to be stronger, and you can like kind of build and mold your character as you go along.
Right, right, right.
As opposed to, you know, just plopping them down at level 80 and you're like, okay, what do I do? How many points of strength do I need? How many points of vitality? And then you get it wrong and have to respec your character 3 times. Holy Jesus, normal Bale just melted. That was like a 3-second kill.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
And the only reason he didn't die faster because he wasn't standing still. If he was standing still, he would have died a lot quicker. See if my nightbot is working. I'll make sure he's online. So I haven't seen you around in the Discord. Did you just join or?
Yep, I'm Pat Godfrey. I've been the guy that's been watching you stream the last couple days.
Ah, Godfrey. Okay. Sorceress Onyx, you gonna bring your little Barbarian in here? You need to get yourself a better weapon, sir. Yeah, I'm just on the same Sorceress. I only have one Sorceress Onyx. I only got the one. The single-digit sorceresses. Oh, I can use gnats. I don't have enough strength. And I forgot to put points in strength. Tisk tisk. There's another item. Ooh, I can almost use my silk weaves. A couple more levels. I can get my silk weaves on. Dude, these things are sick. Need 65 strength for those, too. Onyx. He said long queue, and it was 2. Alright. By the way, if any of you guys want to join me, I'm in game GGM noobs. Password 16. I'm just leveling up a little lobby character, normal difficulty. You're more than welcome to come join and kill stuff. I wish my firewall casted a little bit faster. I'd be able to make an impenetrable wall around myself. Uh-oh, here comes Johnny Bravo. Oh no, he's immune to fire. Whatever shall I do? He did. It's kind of interesting actually having teleport. Been playing so many characters without teleport. You don't have IK boots? I'm sure somebody's got IK boots laying around. Found several pairs of those. I'm pretty sure I gave them all away, but I found several pairs. Poppin' Lord DCs. I like how defensive and offensive Firewall is at the same time. Like, I really like how you can, you know, both cast it in front of you to protect yourself, and you can also, you know, cast it underneath the enemy, of course. You can kite monsters through it. It's a fairly nice little skill. You make little X's on the ground and stuff, and it actually works out pretty nicely. Of course, the monsters that don't move, they're just like, I'm not walking through that. You expect me to walk through that? I'm not walking through that. That chick's like 8 trillion degrees. I'm not, no. That looks hot. I'm not touching it. Freaking barbarians are all grunting. Grunt. They have different levels of grunting. They've got like the big grunts and the small grunts. Oh god, that was so fast. I think I've outgrown normal difficulty. I'm fairly certain. I've outgrown it. Alright, well, I'm going to the next. I'm using Salamander. +2 fire skills, +1 firewall, +3 warmth. It's really nice staff. Very nice indeed. It was given to me. It was given. Alright, next game, I guess. You are grunting even when you're not grunting, Onyx. There's definitely grunting going on. There is assuredly grunting. It's about that time, yeah. I was kind of hoping I could get my silk weaves on. I love a good pair of silk weaves. Massive mana boost. I'm almost at 1,000 mana. I'm beefing up my mana pool. I know you guys have always heard probably over and over again, don't put any points into energy, don't put any points into energy. What are you doing, you idiot? Why did you put points into energy? This is the one exception. This is the exception. You put points in energy on this. This is the energy sorceress. I'm gonna be using energy shield. I'm gonna be beefy. Get to work, Barbarian. Pyro's so pretty too. I may be a pyromaniac. Stare into the fire. Stare into the fire. Hey, we got somebody else in here. Level 35 Paladon. What are you in there? Flanged mace. Might be better than your Siverb's cudgel there. Okay, it's not. Never mind. Popping a seal.
Not even death can save you from me.
He gonna die in like a second. 1,000. 2 1,000. There you go. 2 1,000. Ethereal Storm Guild. Oh, that's a find. Huh. I don't think I've ever found an Ethereal Storm Guild before. It probably looks really awesome. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. It does look really cool, actually. Get some glean off of it with the flame. Hold on. Yeah, look at that sexy shield. Sexy. Yes, I have a swordback hold on, and that's also a sexy shield. All right. Freaking Storm Guild. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bing, 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 bing. Tibby. What's up, Tibby? Hello, I want to ask you a question. I have a Whirlwind IK barb, and I don't know what to max as my last skill. Shout, battle cry, war cry, or find item. I want to find Farm Travancore with him. It's an interesting question. Shout, battle cry, war cry, or find item. Those are your choices. Take a look at the barb tree. I can never, and I mean never, remember the names of all the cries in the Barbarian tree ever. there's just too many. There's too many. All right. So Warcry is the one that actually does damage, right? Yeah. And then you're also looking at a Shout, which Shout is actually really nice because the defense is really sweet. I actually really like the defense bonus. If you've already beefed up battle orders and battle commands, it's definitely a good one because it increases the duration of the other two, and then you get the defense on top of it. I just feel like there's no reason not to. If you're gonna beef up the two of them, you might as well beef up the next one. Find item, you can pretty much just put 1 point in if you have a lot of plus to skills. You don't necessarily need to max it or anything. I'm not sure. I mean, Warcry is definitely nice if you want to dish out a decent amount of like AoE damage in the middle of a small group of monsters. It doesn't have a really large radius though, so keep that in mind. It's it's kind of a very small radius effect. You might want to like maybe take a single player character and cheat the skill in so you could play around with the skill just so you can see how good it is. That way you'd know, whether you like it or not. I don't know. I mean, if I were you, I'd probably put 1 point in find item anyway if you really want to use find item, and then probably grab either, I want to say Shout. I forget, what is Battle Cry? Battle Cry is the one that makes monsters run away. The interesting thing about Battle Cry is that, believe it or not, Grim Ward actually works better. And if you're going to go down find item, you could just grab Grim Ward. Grim Ward makes monsters run away a lot better, and it works for a lot longer. You do need a corpse, obviously, to make it work, but it is really interesting. That's another skill you might want to play around with. And although some people think Grim Ward is absolutely useless, it's absolutely great for fighting like Ubers. What you do is you use one of the corpses to make a Grim Totem, and then all the monsters, and then therefore run away, essentially, from the Grim Totem, and then you can fight the boss essentially unmolested, so to speak.
Hello, boys.
What's going on?
Chillin'. Haven't been able to play Diablo in like a week.
A week? That's terrible.
Dude, like a week. It's been awful, man. Just real life stuff, man.
Yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is. It can be daunting.
Wait, what the hell?
What the?
Complex got a lum, a lem, and a pull from Countess?
It's pretty good drops.
Oh, wait. Yeah, is that Countess? It looks like Countess. Yeah, no, definitely is. That's a good kill right there.
Yeah, she could drop some pretty good runes, and there's nothing to say she can't drop multiple good runes.
Hey, man, I got a low from her, so it's not like it's impossible. Although, from what I'm told, it was off of her monster drop table, not off of her, like, boss drop table.
Well, yeah, she has a couple different drop tables. She's got her, her, like, rune drop table, which is, like, the one that drops the runes, and I think there's, like, 3 slots for that.
I think that one goes up to Ist, too, on Hell.
Yeah, and then she has her, like, special drop table, which can go up to low, and then she has, like, a regular drop table also, which apparently goes to, like, something lower. I can't remember.
It's weird.
She's got like 3 drop tables. Well, of course, because she's being forced to drop runes when she wouldn't normally drop runes. And then if you think about it, she's a super unique, so super uniques always get 2 drops anyway, right? So if she's got 3 rune drops and 2 super unique drops, I mean, yeah, the 2 super unique drops which are guaranteed. She also has a 6th drop, which I think is her special drop. Most bosses have 6 drops. So I guess what they did was they took a regular boss that has 6 drops and they gave it. They took 3 of the drops, turned them into rune
3 away,
drops.
turned them into runes. Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, though, is her rune drops can roll no drop too.
Yep. And that's why you get those really, really cruddy runs.
Okay, we might be a little too over-leveled for this difficulty setting. Johnny Bravo needs some levels, though. Look at Wildman over here, 68.
You guys made the new characters?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed it.
I mean, we're only level 30-something. What character do you want to make?
I started a druid, but I didn't really do much with it. It's still like Act 1 normal. I'll level it up alone. It's not a big deal. I'll catch up to you guys at some point, I'm sure.
Hey, he's a little bit harder to kill now. A little bit. The long sword, yes! You know, I actually wouldn't mind using this sword. I was actually considering using this sword when I built this Sorceress. I was like, this would make a decent sword to use on this Sorceress. Because it's +2 fire skills. Of course, by now I probably should be using a spirit. By now, it really doesn't matter. With Firewall, you don't need the faster cast. The faster cast helps, but you don't need it. And the staff I have is pretty OP at the moment anyway. Not super duper worried about it. Super duper. And you guys need some Hotspur boots? Not sure who all is in here. Starts up the fires of sacrifice. That's right, the fires of sacrifice. Let's go. This one guy's been posting on all my videos, and he keeps writing at the bottom, throws another log onto the pyres of the YouTube algorithm or something like that. And every time he makes the post, I'm like, man, it's getting really hot in here.
That's fine.
I'm like, shit, I'm sweating bullets. No more logs. Then the next time he posted, he said sets the log neatly next to the fire because it's getting too hot in here. I was like, oh no, God. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know if Onyx is high enough level for Nightmare yet. I really don't want to bring him into Nightmare and just have him sit there and look pretty. So let's do a couple more of these runs. We'll go to number 2. What's up, Ziggy? Ziggy, Ziggy, oi, oi. Ow. So many. My go-to move now is literally to just cast the Firewall underneath my own feet when I get in trouble. I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble? Alright, Firewall under the feet. Let's get it under there. Warm and toasty toes.
Oh man, I love making low-leveled characters and then just like demolishing everything because you have this fat gear stored up.
Hell yeah. That's half the fun of making new characters.
Very satisfying. This is why I never get like just straight boosted.
It's so much more fun just to have an OP character and roll through content.
I 100% agree.
Kneffed rune. I always pretend like I shouldn't pick these up, and then I use them all, and I'm like, I'm running out of Neff runes. I'm down to 1 tier.
Oh no.
And before you know it, I'm like begging somebody for a tier rune. I remember one time I had some recipe I wanted to make. I had an L rune in it, and I ain't have an L rune. Like, I couldn't even find an L rune. The L rune might as well have been a Zod.
That's the struggle. Traded a Zod for an Ohm the other day.
Zod for an Ohm.
Zod for an Ohm. Straight up 1-for-1, no additives.
What is Zod worth a little bit more than that?
They're roughly similar according to like JSP pricing, which I don't really trade on JSP, but I kind of use it as like an idea, you know? And they were roughly similar at the time. And like trade value, it was really hard to get anything close to that.
It just depends on what somebody needs.
Yeah.
Do that. Ah.
And I mean, I've still got 2 Chams, so it's not like if I end up needing the Zod, I don't have one available.
Oh, okay, Mr. Moneybags.
Nah, I've traded around a lot. The Zod was the one that I got as the drop in Arcane. And then there was the Cham I got as a drop, and then one I got as just like trade fodder.
Iago might want one of your Chams. He's thinking about like a, because he's building a Firewall Sorceress too, and he's realized that if you can get monsters to stand still, you do much more damage to them. And so he was thinking about like getting maybe like a Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe or something like that, and putting a Cham rune in it, so the monsters would be frozen.
Yeah, he was asking me about it a couple days ago. But originally we were talking to trade, but it just wasn't working out at the time.
Hey, Mage Fists. Anybody need some Mage Fists? Mage Fists, anybody? Mage Fists, anybody? 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 Right here. Keep your fingers warm. Warm fingers. Don't say I didn't offer you any gloves. When it snows and we're doing a snowball fight. Nice, you got an Arachnid Mask, man? Sweet. Great belt. The caster belts.
I thought you guys were only in Nightmare. Or he's not talking about getting one as a drop.
For what?
The Arachnid Mesh.
Twin-tailed comet in chat said he got one as a drop.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about like your alts right now. I was like, hey, what the heck? How'd you get one in Nightmare?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Got me all jealous, dude. You got some secret farming tech you gotta share.
Wouldn't you like to know, sir? I love how precise this game is about certain things, like what you can farm and what you can't farm and stuff like that. And somebody posted that they found some item, and they were like, I found this item from such and such place. And like 3 people were like, no you didn't, it doesn't drop from that monster. Like it literally doesn't drop from that monster. Like it cannot actually drop from that monster. And he's like, sure I did. And they're like, where's the screenshot? Come on. They're like, come on. Come on.
But the funnier thing is when people think they got it from a monster, and it turns out they got it from something else in the area that was just like in the clump, and they like it makes no sense as to why one can and one cannot drop something like that. It's really weird sometimes.
My thing is so let's take the Countess for instance, alright? So the Countess can drop up to a low rune, right? Like max as you can possibly drop.
Yep.
People rush to farm the Countess. They skip all the monsters on the way. The monsters on the way to the Countess drop higher runes than the Countess does herself.
Yep. I kill all of the ghost packs and all the unique packs the entire way.
And this has always been a point of great delight to me because the people that rush are basically missing out on these drops. I found an Ohm rune from a trash mob on the way to the Countess one time. Like the Countess doesn't drop the best runes. Literally, the monsters next to the Countess can drop jaw runes. I've seen it happen before.
It's awesome.
So you're like they're so focused on the Countess. The Countess will drop me my low rune. The Countess will drop me my low, and they skip over all the ghost packs that have the chances of dropping them freaking jaw runes.
Yeah. I don't know. I get too distracted to just only target farm like that anyway. Like I always end up stopping for champ packs and stuff.
No, and I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm talking about people who
no, I'm just saying
who do
in
target
general,
farm.
like I get jealous of those people because the amount of like boss kills they can get per hour, and I just don't have the ability to stop myself from killing those extra packs for that extra value.
Oh, I'm a raccoon. I kill everything. I turn over every rock.
Yep.
I found so many good runes because of it. Mal runes, Ohm runes, Vex runes, all sorts of stuff. Literally, one time we were doing a Bale run. I don't remember what it was. I'm walking to Bale. They're already in the throne room waiting for me. I'm killing some elite pack that caught my eye. Vex rune drops on the ground. They're like, "Holy shit, you got a Vex!" And I'm like, "Yeah, killing these trash mobs right here." Still never got the point I was trying to make.
Yeah. You're a little bit more of a raccoon than I am, because you'll like break barrels and stuff like that. And like sometimes I do if I'm like spacing out or whatever, but I usually avoid barrels because I find them to just be a little underwhelming.
Well, they have only one drop, just like most monsters do. You'd kill cows, right?
Yes, but it feels different.
So every
You know?
single cow in the game, with the exception of the elites and the champions, only has one drop. That's all they can drop. There's one thing. And they also have no drop rolls as well, so they can drop nothing. It's the same exact thing for all those old barrels and baskets and rocks and everything. They can only drop one item. Your magic find still applies to them, and if they roll drop an item, your magic find will apply to it. They can also drop runes as well.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. And I'm not even saying that I haven't gotten good things out of barrels before, because I totally have. But it's just like smacking them one by one. It only feels good to me as a necro.
Let's put it this way. Let's say you ran across a group of old baskets or barrels, right? And there's like 10 of them sitting there, and you can kick all these barrels in literally what takes like 2.5 seconds. It really doesn't take that long to kick a barrel. It's not even a full second per barrel. So 2.5 seconds, you effectively have gotten 10 monster kills. Where can you get 10 monster kills in 2.5 seconds?
Cows.
Only if you're running like Corpse Explosion or something, or
I have a
Javazon.
Yeah.
But
and my Hammerden, man, I don't know, dude, my Hammerden kills real fast.
But the thing is it's right there in front of you. You just kick it. It's not like you went there for the barrels. It's not like you
Yeah.
bought tickets to the barrel concert and then you went to the barrel concert to kick the barrels. No, you were there killing something else, and the barrels are there. They're kickable.
See, here's my thing with barrels. I'm not even saying that they are bad value. They feel like bad value. They don't feel satisfying. Like maybe
They
it's
explode
because
in your
I played
face.
Diablo.
What else
Maybe it's
explodes
because
in
I
your
played
face?
Diablo 3 though, because like Diablo 3, you could like use abilities on barrels, which I thought was, you know, appropriate. I didn't really think it made much sense to be able to like shoot a fireball and it like clearly goes like through the barrel.
Dang, that's a. I mean, stealth is better, but that's. What's up, Bad Guy?
Let's be honest, in Diablo 3 you just had AoEs that happened and those took care of the barrels for you.
I mean, I played Whirlwind Barb a lot, so.
So you
I
weren't
just-
even, it was just a casualty
just-
of war, them barrels.
Oh, dude, I just ran straight through him for the speed boost.
The speed boost.
There we go. People will break a lot more barrels in D2 if we can get some item that says you get a little more speed for a few seconds after breaking something.
That was so stupid. People would literally chain that stuff too.
Oh, I appeared to have made a mistake, boys.
It only lasted for like a second. You had to chain it.
I definitely dropped my tome for town portals to make space, and then forgot to pick it up.
It happens.
Time to look around and find a scroll.
A single scroll.
What game y'all in?
Embarrassed.
We're
I'm in
about
my
to
own right
we're
now.
about to go to a different game anyway. We're just leveling lobies, so.
Yeah, I was there yesterday. I
Oh.
need to level as well.
All right. Well, we got Onyx is level 30, so we're gonna move to GGM Noobs 3. Give me a second to make it here. Bink, bink.
Password 12.
Jala dropped and a game crashed before you could pick it up. 16.
Go back in the game.
Once you go back in the game, Twin-tailed Comet, it should still be on the ground.
Yeah, you should be able to get back in. They stay up for a long time.
Sunny Runner New York said, I've come over to D2 after playing D3 since 2012. There's a ton of stuff to learn. I'm finding out. Let me ask. In D3, every season there are adjustments to items, sets, and mechanics. Would you welcome these type of changes in D2? The game Diablo 2 is a little bit different than Diablo 3. I don't think they could make changes to item sets and mechanics. I think the best that they could get away with in Diablo 2 is maybe adding some new rune words. I think if they were careful about it and they did a little bit of research, they could probably add some new rune words without too much trouble.
I think they might be able to adjust some stuff personally, and get away with it. But they would have to figure out some type of way to balance like the ladder transitioning to non-ladder eventually with those changes.
Well, I mean, he's talking like almost specifically about like making changes for the sake of making changes, because that's kind of what Diablo did.
Well, yeah,
They weren't
absolutely.
like balance changes. They were just like, okay, it's the new season. What crazy thing
No.
are we coming up with next? We want
I
squirrels,
thought those
rabid
were fun,
squirrels.
personally.
But Diablo 2 is not really that kind of a game that you can just go in and just change everything.
Yeah, I mean, it would be much more difficult, but I feel like they could. It would just be significantly more work because, like, how the game is just as a whole.
Silkweaves can be worn. Yes. Unlimited power.
Dude, my alt druid's having a rough time. I still haven't found that scroll of town portal. And it's even worse because I found a gem shrine. I want my P gem.
The P gems. The gems of the P. Well, my resistances aren't absolutely god-awful. They're not absolutely trash.
Throw on a Skin of the Viper Magi. You'll be alright.
I have one on.
Oh, that's probably where all your res is from. Dude, I'm getting trolled by this game. All I need is one scroll. This game's like, nah, man, you live here now. It's cool.
All the monsters that have higher rune drop chance also drop scrolls. They're like scroll potion droppers. I swear, it's their that's their whole life.
Yeah.
Ghosts, swarms, all of them janks. Find one and murder him.
Because they have such a limited table that you just see those far more often.
Well, and that's proof that they have a limited table. Every time you kill a finger mage, they like always drop on a mana potion, like every single time.
Yeah. I find it pretty dang obvious that they have a busted table. If you do just a little bit of target farming on them, you'll notice it.
Yeah, we were talking about it one day, and I also made a video on it too. It's funny. I saw somebody else's video after I'd made mine, and they like barely went over the target farming for runes at all. Like the only one they covered was Arcane Sanctuary with the ghosts, and that was it.
Yeah, there's so much more than that, dude.
There's literally like a huge plethora of rune dropping monsters.
Yeah. Although I will say, I find Arcane Sank to be amazing, but I don't think that it should be the only one that people recommend because it's pretty mediocre in my opinion if you don't have teleport.
Kuros Bazaar is pretty good too.
Kuros Bazaar is amazing.
My Conviction Paladin does amazing in there.
Those little bug swarms are crazy.
Do you use teleport at all on your Conviction?
No.
Or do you just run it? Just vigor it?
No, I just run it and kill everything. He's amazing at killing stuff.
Same thing I do on the Bard.
I can literally one shot like everything in there just about. And if it's not a one shot, it's like a 2 or a 3.
Yeah.
And the ghosts are physically immune, but I don't care. I do massive elemental damage. I'm just like it doesn't even matter what any of them are. He's so fun to play. You just walk up to a monster and they're like, oh yeah, well I'm immune to physical, fire, and lightning, and I'm highly resistant to 3 other elements. And you just like bop, and he's like, ow, what the hell did you do to me? Give me my ring, Akara. Oh, we don't get a ring? Where's my ring?
No, it's Kane. You get a ring for saving Kane.
Oh. Hold on to that ring, Akara, because we're coming back. Keep it warm in your pockets. Try to get my energy shield absorption level up a little bit first before I start pumping the absorption rate. Energy shield is an odd duck. If you don't do it quite right, it goes badly pretty quickly.
Never been a fan.
I mean, essentially, if you do it correctly, you'll have more HP than you know what to do with.
Oh, you can make yourself super tanky. Just never really been a fan of playing around with builds like that.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of benefits to it. The first one, right off the top of the bat, is you have basically infinite mana.
Yep.
So if you build it correctly, your mana is essentially infinite. Wow, I haven't found this one in a while. Frickin' Centurion. It's kind of a broken armor for level 14. It's got replenished life 5, 15 to life, 15 to mana, lots of defense, attack rating, maximum stamina, slower stamina drain, damage reduced by 2. It's for level 14. It's pretty awesome, and it makes your character look red.
The only problem with Energy Shield is like the first mana burn, and you now have no life, no mana.
Well, no, that's the trick though, is you have to build it so that your mana comes back instantly. If you build it correctly, your mana will literally come back almost instantaneously.
Yeah, just hopefully you don't die before you can recast it, since as soon as you run out of mana, you lose the buff.
Well, that's why you have to be smart about it and at least put some points into vitality, so that you're not like a complete weakling without it.
By the way, GGM, that level 2 sword you gave me, put in some work. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Rezox Cane, hell yeah.
Yep. Now I have And I have 2 of them, and I'm curious. Can you dual wield them on a bar?
Yes, and also Rezox Keen is an upgradable item. I usually like to keep 1 for low-level characters because it's broken. But I've actually heard of people upgrading them twice and actually using them because it has like crushing blow and what was
It's 25% crushing blow, 20% bonus attack rating, 25 defense, 5 to min, 100% enhanced damage, and 2 light rated.
Yeah,
So it's not like crazy, but it's a pretty solid mid to early to mid tier if you need it.
And
if you found one of those early, whoo!
I'm pretty sure if you upgrade it once, it only goes to like level 20 or something like that, and it's still pretty OP.
I could see it. My problem is I have like so many items just saved up from hoarding.
I kind of want to test out this thing I learned about the Barbarian mercs next. I've done an Act 3 merc, now I want to do an Act 2 merc. I mean, Act 5 merc.
Act 5 merc, yeah.
So it's a very interesting thing I found out about Act 5 mercs. So when you put a weapon that is a one-handed weapon on an Act 5 merc, it doubles all the stats and the damage on the weapon.
Interesting.
And because of this, there are certain weapons that that when it doubles them, it literally makes them the best weapon in the game. So get this: if you put a grief on a barbarian merc, it is not better than an upped ethereal head striker.
Weird.
So there's a head striker axe, if I can find it. It has to be ethereal, but you up it, and you put it on him, and literally it is the best damage weapon that you can ever possibly put on that mercenary. And I totally want to try it now. To me, a sword that can beat a grief has got to be amazing damage. And it only beats it because of this mechanic, mind you.
Yeah.
But still, I still want to see. I still want to see it in action. Until then, though, I have a full Sotheby's set. Sotheby's goes on the Act.
I need to be in
merc.
freaking hell. There's so many runes have dropped this game.
Mm-hmm. I noticed.
Am, Soul, Dole. What's next? Limb?
Where the hell is the waypoint? I'm literally teleporting in circles here, looking for the dang thing.
It was found earlier.
Oh, you...
Go northwest of the stones.
Oh, okay. You guys are already in the passage, aren't you?
Si, senor.
Tanner go ride. All these freaking uniques and jank dropping on the ground. We got some crazy luck today. What's up? What's up, Cushmaster? Four-socket partisan, anyone? I want to make a quick insight. The quickest of insights. So cold. Dead champions. I was trying to figure what a decent amount of HP would be without it going overboard. I was thinking maybe 500.
Yeah, 500 before bow.
Because I mean, most of my HP is going to be coming from the energy shield, so I just need to worry about that basically.
Oh, here it is. Hurry, bee. Oh, experience right.
Ow.
Oh, that's not the correct order. Bulk with your axe.
Hit that like button. That's right, Grant. That's right. Smash it. And my firewall's doing so much damage, I'm actually neglecting it. Like, I'm just putting points into energy shield instead.
Mine does 4K.
Yeah, I'm at 3,351 right now.
I have it max, and I think I have like 1 base point into mastery, and like I don't even know what I have in warmth. 15 base into warmth. I've been working on getting my little freezy thing.
Love for the thing. Waypoint over here. Like button
Stamina shrine
has
for
been smashed.
anybody who's not lucky enough to have experience.
Where are you, treehead buttfist?
Gotta be in this corner over here. Yep, here he be. He did. There's an Ithris for y'all.
Can you imagine watching be Millibragus? Millibragus? Oh, it is a Rothus. What do you know?
That's way better. I'm so glad it was better than Millibragus.
I already have like 2 in my stash if anybody wants it. I always keep some Rothas around. Always. I mean, it's even by itself, a Rothas crown's a
What I'm
great
wearing.
helmet.
That's what I'm wearing. Orethus is insane.
It is.
Freaking 60 res.
Dude,
Or is
it's
it 30?
60. It's 65 all res. It's 10 to all max. It's got like 20 dexterity on it.
It's 30 lightning fire and 30 fire res for the crown.
I'm talking about the whole set.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the whole set. But
The set's pretty broken. It's not even like important pieces either. Like, I think that's the coolest thing about the set. Is it's like, it's the crown, the amulet, the gloves, and the belt. And like normally you end up using the other slots for more important things.
yep.
Whereas Saigons, on the other hand, I always have to patch Saigons. It's literally like 19 pieces and takes up like every slot on your character.
Yep.
It doesn't even offer like, I think like a full set doesn't even give you that good resistances either. Like it, so it's taking up every slot you got and it's not giving you like any resistances for Nightmare.
Decker King, you've got to get out of here.
He's fire enchanted. No, Griswold. Leave my merc alone. My work is trying to take care of business. I feel like we could probably do cows. I don't know. I really don't.
I mean, we have to beat Nightmare first before we can do it here.
No, we can do it here. Somebody just has to come in and make it for us.
Oh, okay. I see, said the blind man. Ooh, Ethereal Beal. Oh, why you already got a socket?
Bink. We'll think about it. We found it up. I think it's up here.
Oh, nope, it's this way. Johnny Bravo.
He's gonna go make the cow level. Guarantee it. Onyx, don't skip a beat. There's a halberd.
Were they any good?
Four socket halberd, not ethereal. Oh, we're in GGM Noobs 3, password 16.
Bone shield, that could be a rhyme. Oh, it's two-socketed, that could be a rhyme. If you don't like being frozen.
What you got, two socket? Where is it?
The bone shield.
A bony shield. I could swap. I did find that sword. The Hell Plague. I don't have the dexterity for it, though.
Spirit. Oh, hell plague. Oh, wow, wait. That's an option?
Oh, yeah, +2 fire skills.
Oh, never mind. I got spirit. If it's just +2, I thought it was +4.
It's not +4, yeah.
If you want harder, I've got a
I'll stick to
defender
spirit.
shield that's got +1 to Sorc skills too.
Oh, this.
That thing there.
Yeah, that's all I do though, right? It's just good plus to Sorc skills.
I think so. Kind of new to all this. I don't know what's good, what's bad.
Just take some time. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, like rhyme's just better. Like you get magic fine, you get gold fine, you get more block rate. You get a little less block chance, but
Okay.
it all depends. If you want the skills, that's pretty good. I would say Lidless is probably a better choice though.
The littlest eye.
And if you want like a tanky shield, which that's trying to emulate, like you can go with Mausers or the other one. What's it called? Storm Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Oh lord.
I got this +2 sword
I need a tank.
wand.
I don't know about this. Come on, peoples.
Where are we in the cows? Let's go.
Yeah, we're in the cows. Come, peoples. These things
I
have some help.
got fire too. It'll double fire. It'll be alright.
They done killed my guy. I'll be
Ooh, a
back.
superior crystal sword? Plant. Aw, it's only 3 sockets.
Chris Moon.
Oh my.
Woo! Barely lived.
Oh, a rune.
A saint. What is it? An Ethra? No.
Eth. This man over here still in the Eth room. We got cows killing everybody.
I'm working on it.
He said, alright, y'all have fun. I'm teleport past. I don't have enough gold to get my dude back.
You need him?
Oh,
Ow.
I got gold in where my body is.
I don't have enough faster hit recovery.
Got to throw on some of those level 1 Grad Shab.
My energy shield is working. It's just it's not as strong as it needs to be yet. They took like 6 or 7 hits to kill me. I just couldn't get away from them because my faster hit recovery is so low.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to combine our flames.
I need to be able to get in the portal, but luckily we got this dude to come save us.
I'm trying. I'm almost got this clear.
Here's that money. Here's my money. I need my money.
Do the cows, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
No, that was you. This is all you. This is all your idea.
I know. That's
I
why
still don't have enough money.
that's why I
Damn
was
it.
making a joke.
I thought I picked it. Oh, it split my 10k amongst everybody. That's dumb.
It does tend to do that. Your body's still down out here, by the way.
That's the other body. It's not the one with my loot on it.
That's my other body, you know. My other soul. Soul. Other soul.
Like, I don't even know if I can pick this thing up. Like, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope. There it is. Alright. Difficult.
Moo.
He said, get that jank. Go get something to kill this stuff with.
Who went to go get their killing character?
I'm not sure who it was, but somebody went and got an Amazon to come take care of the problem.
That would be me.
I got it.
To clear the entrance.
If we'd gone in together, we'd have been alright. See, look, we're killing them.
Hey, I had the barb. I thought I was good.
They're burning. Yeah, you could join if you want to, Far. We're just a nightmare difficulty, though.
Alright. Forget this mercenary. He won't stay alive.
No, not in hell. Not in Nightmare Cows. He's not high enough level. He's not there yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him dead, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about mana. I'm gonna figure it out.
I certainly will leave no one out. It's actually really the firewall is actually really effective in here. The way the cows walk around and they just walk into it and walk around it and like over it. And it's actually surprising how well it works.
Insane. Why does Glacial Spike look like Ice Blast? They look exactly the same.
The impact is how you tell the difference. Look for the impact. There's an AoE effect on the impact of Glacial Spike. Makes it very clear that you're using the right one. Somebody's got some lightning resistance over here. Saigon's Greaves. That's one piece of Saigon set I'll say it's not garbage. They're actually halfway decent for boots. Usually a lot better than most of the other crap you find is laying on the ground.
No! You thief!
Assault helmet. Terrible.
That was a good shot. I think it's empty.
Oh, good. See, we got some levels.
A level.
I'm level 40.
Oh, I got 2 levels.
I was looking for a base for a spirit. I haven't found one yet.
You need a monarch?
Sword.
I think I have one of those also.
There's a bunch of... So, 3 sockets, superiors, crystal sword, not what I wanted.
What do you think's better to max first, warmth or fire mastery?
I
Or pure
think
damage, not taking into effect the gain more or whatever.
somebody worked out the math. I was looking at a post about it the other day. Apparently you want to keep warmth 3 points higher than fire mastery.
Hmm.
Like, as you're leveling. So, like, All your warmth will always be 3 points higher than your fire mastery until you cap them both out.
Oh, well, my warm's way ahead of my fire mastery right now, just because that's where all my early points went.
Then you might want to start pumping fire mastery.
Yeah, because when I respec like 1-1-1 to get firewall, and then like 1-1 for teleport, 1 for field, and then everything else went into freaking warmth.
I know you said from a pure damage standpoint, but I mean also you got to consider that warmth is increasing your mana regeneration. So
I just with the merc, I don't care about it. I have maximum mana with the merc.
I don't even need the inside polearm on my merc anymore. I just played around with that in literally in the cows without the merc because I didn't want to risk him dying, and he absolutely trashed. I mean, I absolutely trashed the place with no mana loss whatsoever.
This is so broken.
Alright, what are we on next? We're moving on to what, Black Marsh?
Yep. And then onwards to Tomo, unless y'all want to do Old Girl.
Do we get anything good from the Countess in Nightmare? Can you remember?
Slightly better than normal.
$41. I really am trying to balance out my damage here.
I-O! I-O, I-O.
It's off to work, we don't go.
I didn't even expect you to be on today. I figured today was going to be a rough day of work for you.
Well, it's really technically tomorrow. But I mean, I was thinking I was gonna have more to do today, but didn't work out that way. I can always just roll some swords for sockets, right? I mean, it's not like it really matters.
Yeah. You could probably even buy a couple to roll.
Because I want to switch to a shield. I think it's going to make me a little bit more tanky.
I'm in jail 3 right now. Once I finish up Andy, I should have a 4-socket sword for you.
Hi there.
You have a 4-socket sword.
I should. I definitely should.
I'm going to try and roll this broadsword anyway. Why not? Look at all these runes on the ground somebody's dropping. I'm stealing them all. I don't get none.
This man came up and scooped my damn small charm up.
Sorry, I was at +2 strength. He has nothing fancy.
He scooped it so fast. He's like, all right, hammer, small turn, bye.
Thanks for the small charm. It was nice to pleasure doing business with you, and have a nice day.
Well, at the very least, karma caught up to me and I got connection interrupted, so there's that.
I was wondering why these things stopped dying.
So now you're saying he was doing all the work. Ah, we see the truth.
Well, I mean, he is a hammer then.
Come on, Nightbot. Stop being lazy.
Nothing can beat them. Not even Firewall source.
Rolled 1 socket. Woo!
It's here.
What's where? Who? What?
Jail 1. I had a TP up.
Monastery.
Somebody else has a
Ondariel
TP up too. I
stronghold.
don't know who it is. Oh, I get to wear my snow clash now.
Catacombs 2. Your sword's not far away.
I'm trying to understand what catacombs has to do with a sword.
I'm killing
There's
Andy
magic here.
before
Log
I
on now.
log out of this character to go grab the sword off my mule.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you could just go get 4-socketed swords from Catacombs 2? Hold on, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, you didn't know? Come on, what are you, a noob?
I'm a big...
What are you, some kind of noob, eh? Some kind of noob, eh?
Never have enough strength.
I don't know why you skip it on the strength so much. That's the first thing I do with my sorceress. Sorceress has no strength for anything. She can't even wear a shirt.
I got 106 dexterity, sir.
Oh,
That's
there
why
you
I didn't.
go.
That's why I didn't level up strength. He doesn't want his Sorc to wear a shirt.
No, I want max block more than I want a shirt.
But he's been using a staff most of the time.
Oh, you're going
Not
for the
anymore.
max block sword?
Yeah, max block. Way better than energy shield.
Max block and energy shield. Duh.
That's just too much. Now
That's the
you're-
unkillable.
now
No, it's
you're
the
spending-
unkillable Sorc.
Nah, you're not killing nothing, though. It's the unkillable, unkilling anything sort.
What are you
Oh, you
talking
can
about?
totally do that.
You just have to pick the right shield. There are plenty of shields that don't require 8 million points in dexterity.
Even Storm Shield requires like 200.
There are 2 shields that literally have 75% block chance for sorceresses. I know, because I've researched all the shields.
Tell us about these shields,
But are
GGM.
they
Tell us about
good?
these shields.
Oh, barrels. Hold on.
I mean,
I heard
they're
we gotta
good in
play
the fact that that they give you maximum block without having to need to put 18,000 points in dexterity.
Tell me more. Tell me more about these shields.
I'd rather have 200 points in dexterity and 35% DR.
I mean, DR is worthless if you don't have enough HP.
I mean, I'm gonna have enough HP.
Trust me, I know. Coming from a paladin who had literally, was it like 70% DR? So I was overcoming at least partially what amp damage gives you. I'd still end up dying all the time because I didn't have enough HP. And he had he was immune to all elements, by the way. So the only thing that was
still
doing
gonna
damage
have-
to him was physical.
I'm still gonna have 350 plus vitality. Dead end.
I just love the fact that I don't have to worry about mana ever.
Oh, here.
4-socket phase blade.
Oh, well, there you go.
That'll make a very interesting spirit.
Oh, too bad you ain't been pumping no decks.
I know, no dex. I need to pump some dex, I guess. 136 dexterity.
Yeah.
I don't know
made
about that,
mistake,
man.
It was my first spirit I made maybe a few days ago. I got super excited finding a phase blade like that. Made one before looking at the dex requirement and then went, oh.
Yeah, man, it's all about the crystal.
I mean, I don't care if it's crystal or, I don't really care. It doesn't matter to
Well,
me.
lower
I get a
requirement.
broadsword. Give me a broadsword. The graphic doesn't mean anything to me. In fact, it might sound like blasphemy. I never really liked how the crystal swords looked.
What?
Never.
Heresy, bro.
They're okay, I guess. They're not the greatest.
Co!
What co-rune? What are you talking about? There's no
You
co-rune
just
here.
got a co on what?
There's no
We didn't
co-rune.
got a Dole, a Co, an IO, a Soul, an Am. Like, this has been a retarded rune game. We should definitely be in hell.
Maybe I just like the way that swords look. Like actual swords, you know, the steel type. I think I'd like the crystal sword if it wasn't so oversized. It doesn't look proportionate to like what somebody might actually use. It kind of reminds me of, dare I say it, World of Warcraft.
No, it's right here. That went the wrong way.
I'm just killing stuff. There's a bunch of champion packs down here. Can't see a champion pack and not kill the champion pack. I'm sorry.
Watching you people teleport makes me jealous.
Well, you know.
We'll be back.
Infinite mana sorceresses.
I'm just following along. I hit a dead end. I see you guys move up. No.
You're like, all right, I'll be there in like 20 or 30 minutes.
I'm just gonna
boys."
run around. I think there's a door over here somewhere.
I'm just so glad I put points in vigor.
I'll be there eventually.
Vigor's so strong early.
I just hope you're not one of them paladins that don't put points into cleansing.
Oh,
He won't put points into cleansing until he's like 80. Or a point in cleansing until he's like 80.
what's helpful about cleansing?
Cleansing.
Wave 2?
Not needing antis. And being
Ooh,
able
champion pack.
to, you know, cleanse everybody on Bale.
Okay.
Yeah, so like since 80% of your gameplay is going to be Bale runs in Hell, like you should definitely have cleansing.
Okay.
One point.
1 point. 1 point.
Oh, well, I do have 1 point at least then. And that's good.
All right.
That's
Of
all
course you
you
do, Vigor.
need.
You have to have 1 point to have Vigor.
Let's see. I need to get you a sword, correct? Or
I mean,
socket.
I'm looking for a 4-socket sword.
He got a 4-socketed face blade.
136 dex is hardly something I could use anytime soon.
I mean, I have a character named Weapon Bases for a reason, so I should be
I mean,
more than able to
I'm gonna
provide.
start rolling swords when I find them.
Oh, it's ethereal. Oh my
How
god.
about I give you this bright, shiny 4-socket crystal sword?
Oh no. I mean, I'll take
You
it.
don't wanna?
I'll take it, but
Okay,
no.
good man, good man.
I'll find a broadsword later and replace it.
It's alright, I'll take the cruddy spirit off the crystal sword once you're done with it. Steal your runes.
Hey, you guys already killed frickin' Andariel without us?
Where we all at?
Obviously not here.
I don't know, there was a whole bunch of people. I thought we were good.
Limited.
There's too many high levels up in here. It's a terrible wisdom draw.
You want to see terrible? I'm going to show you terrible.
No, wisdom draw has a roll between 24 and 34% negative resistance. It rolled 24%, like dead bottom. Or no, it rolled 22%. Sorry, 22%, which is dead bottom. It's the worst wisdom draw you can possibly get. It's trash. If you're gonna use a wisdom draw, you're gonna want that negative 34% enemy cold resistance. Nobody wants a bottom tier wisdom draw.
Here's terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible.
The caravan.
You posted my pet video on Reddit, Joffrey? Thank you. And how am I supposed to find that?
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed,
Oh, what happened to Johnny?
As the days pass. My companion told me of himself.
Vex ist for Ohm.
Beverid's Keep, look at that. You seem to have known which shield I was talking about, perhaps.
Well, you go ahead and take it.
Oh, look at that. Spirit broadsword. Somebody gave me
You
a
all set?
spirit and a broadsword.
All right.
It's so much cooler than a spirit and a crystal sword.
Well, I'll just go die.
Well, they came and dropped it at my feet. I mean, I don't know exactly
I was
what
trying.
to tell you.
I was limited, bro. I couldn't get into the
I
game.
just dropped it at my feet.
Just come anyway, and let me see what I can roll. Maybe I can get it better than this 25 that I got.
Ethereal Beverid's Keep. I mean, we'll roll it anyway. Let's roll it. Let's see what it comes up as. I got the Monarch Shield too, but that's level 54. I can't use that for a little while.
All right, where are we at?
There's got to be a better base than a Monarch Shield.
There's no better base than a Monarch Shield.
I'll talk about block chance.
There's definitely got to be a better base than a Monarch Shield for that.
I don't think so.
Stat-wise, you're gonna be
Well, you're really limited by
not being a paladin.
well, a lot of the shields don't go up to 4 sockets, so that's the reason why
Yeah.
people use Monarchs is because there's so many non-4 socket shields.
Well, there's that.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Talthol or Am.
You know, something tells me that I should just give this to you, GGM.
What is it? What are you
It's a
doing?
wire fleece. It's a wire fleece you might want.
What, Gladiator's Bane?
No. It's a gray wire fleece.
I don't know.
I don't know who you are though. Which one are you?
I am the Ardor.
I'm done rolling spirits. Every spirit I've rolled is 25, 26, 25, 26.
Oh, ethereal wire fleece.
I feel like you might be able to get some use out of that. I was debating using Larzik to get a nice little 4 socket on there for a nice little fortitude.
Ah.
I got that and a ethereal Hellforge plate in the same run, so
Oh, did you roll the Hellforge plate?
I haven't rolled either of them yet. I'm sitting on the Hellforge plate because I'm going to end up using it for a fort.
I see.
It's only like 40 more defense or something than the other one. Also, one of you Sorcs. Enjoy.
Joe Rush's build.
I don't
expect you to.
This might be good for the Paladin.
Corruption odds.
Oh, I got
Very
scared for a
nice.
second. I
Thank
thought
you
I just
very much.
accidentally dropped my Maras. I was like, oh, wait, no. Wrong one, wrong one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Insert panic real quick.
I have this fire resist amulet that I was using. If anyone wants it.
The Nozican Relic. Great to pair up with a pair of Hotspur boots for maximum fire resistance. That's the fire resist combo. If you want to duel either of us Firewall sorceresses, that's your way right there. Equip both of those, you're set for life. Alright, let's see here. Max block shields. Huh. Wouldn't you know it? It's actually the Grim Shield. Too bad the Grim Shield has a maximum sockets of 2.
Yeah.
However, it would make a really nice Rhyme Shield. It has 44% native block for sorceresses, and none of the other shields even come close. Monarch Shield is okay. Hyperion Shield's not bad either, but that's only 3 sockets max. Strength requirement's actually lower on the Hyperion Shield than it is on the Monarch. Mainly though, I'm looking at some uniques and sets.
Ward is your best choice for max block spirit in a 4-socketed shield, but it's 185 strength versus 156, and you only get 2% more block.
What,
I think the points in dex is less than the points in strength there.
what are you talking about?
No chances
The Pavis?
there if you want some.
No, the ward.
Oh, I was looking at some other shields like Wiston's Guide, I believe, is one of the best shields for Sorceress. Block chance. It's not the greatest shield in the world, but it does have, I think it has 2 sockets in it.
Mauser's Blessed Circle is better than that.
It has 40% faster block rate and 55 increased chance of blocking, with a strength requirement of 53. It's very, very low. And it has 2 sockets on it.
What else does it offer?
That's pretty much it. Half freeze duration, light radius, pretty decent amount of defense, but it's literally a max block shield. It's what is it? 87% block chance on a sorceress, which is probably as high as you're ever going to get. Of course, you can't go over the cap, but you can go over the cap when you're running, which is because you get nerfed.
Oh, you don't get. I thought defense and block went to 0 while running.
When you're running, your block goes to 25% of rated value. God, I can't remember the exact specifics on block chance. It's pretty awful. But if you have enough block chance, you can still reach the penalty block cap, which I believe is 25%. Where is it?
The spirit that's on the ground, is that for anyone specific? Anyone mind if I grab it?
The what?
The spirit that's on the ground right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can get it, man. It's a 25. It rolled trash.
Yeah, so if a player is running, the total block percentage is reduced to 1/3 of its original value, with a cap of 25%. So you only have basically 25% maximum block chance when you're running around. The game really doesn't like it when you run around, basically.
It wants people to walk everywhere like idiots. What a game.
I mean, so 75. That's your max while running, because you'll be at 25, which is the cap, and that's 1/3 of 75. Yeah.
But then there's a whole calculation, which is, can I paste in chat? I can paste in chat. There you go. It's total blocking equals blocking times dexterity, minus 15 divided by the character level times 2. It's a stupid calculation. And then, of course, sorceresses get penalties. You know, every class has a different block chance. So sorceress has penalties to block chance already. And Wiston's Guard is one of the few block chance shields that goes over the 75% cap. There's only like 2 of them in the whole game. And it allows you to have a lower dex than... It's just how it works. Like, you need far less dex with Wiston's Guard than you need with, like, a Monarch shield.
Yeah, I'd rather have the dex and be able to run something like more all res on my shield or something like that.
Oh, it has 2 sockets in it.
Okay, so does Rhyme, so does...
No, the Wiston's Guard is a set shield with all these bonuses, and it has 2 sockets on it. So you can slap in 2 runes and still have the all res. There's another shield too. I can't remember the name of it. Where is the other shield? I know Storm Shield is an option, but you need a lot more dexterity to cap it out. Like way more dexterity.
You need like 200.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But
But Wiston's is basically the least amount of dex block chance shield to hit the cap while still maintaining, like a decent level of points and other things.
Yeah, it has no res on it at all.
No, it doesn't, but it has 2 sockets. You throw the res in there.
Mauser's has 2 sockets and 25 all red.
Mausers.
And
Oh,
faster block
Mosers.
rate.
Mosers less than
and-
circle.
And increased blocking.
Yeah, but the problem is it's only 57% block rate. We're talking about a huge difference. I mean, the 87% is over the cap. So when it runs the calculation and it tries to figure out what's going on, you're still like way over, even with a really low amount of dex. This one's only moderately better than a Monarch Shield. I mean, at that point, you might as well just be using a Monarch Shield.
Yeah, but with a Monarch, you don't get the faster block rate and the increased chance of blocking.
Exactly.
And then Storm Shield's even better than that, because that has faster block rate, increased chance of blocking, and DR.
See, that's the thing about
DR in a game.
that's the thing about Wiston's though. It has 40% faster block rate and 55% increased chance of blocking. It's a pretty ridiculous increase in both things that you're actually looking for.
But it has 35% DR. Like, you can't beat 35% DR on any item in the game. In fact, as an energy shield source, that is your go-to shield, is a Storm Shield.
Probably get the DR from somewhere else. But if you think about it, eventually I'll probably be using a COH if I can get my hands on one. That's 8%. I'd probably want to use a Shaco. That's another 10%. That's 18. And then I could probably just run Verdungos. And that's pretty close to the cap already. Oh, don't have my energy shield up. I can't wait till the duration on that is a little bit longer than nothing.
That might be the one, actually, for energy shield. The freaking Tabak's Glory.
Got one of those. Don't know where it is. I might have dropped it on the ground for somebody, but it's a pretty sweet shield too.
Man, it's got 100 mana, and then it's also got increased blocking and faster block rate.
I know I hung on to a Wiston's Guard. I might actually go grab it for this character. I mean, for the time being, I could put 2 diamonds in it. Hell, I'm rich, and I could throw 2 Umrunes in it.
That's what I got in mind. Is my Mauser's is 2 diamonds. TP, please.
I know. I was also thinking about the fact that it's a set item, and I mean, potentially. And I don't know what the other pieces actually do, but I can always take a look at them and see if I could tag it up with one other piece.
It's a melee set, though.
I know, it just depends on what the bonuses are. You know how sometimes those sets will give you like 100 life or crazy things like that?
Two items is 35 life. 3 items is attacker takes damage of 5.
Terrible.
That's so good, man. Think about it. If they hit you enough times, you'll kill them.
The whole set is all resist 15, 85 life. Attacker takes damage of 5. Psychic should get 10.
It's terrible. That set is like literally the king of One Piece wonder sets. One pieces like you use like the one piece and that's it. Nobody puts any other pieces on together.
10 dex, 20 strength, 80% MF.
Because Gillem's face is in that set, right?
Yeah.
Which again,
One
people
of
use
the
by
best,
itself.
best helmets in the game.
Yeah, I remember I was looking at that set a long time ago for the bonuses. Girk's Pavis for ES Sorc with a soul rune. Yeah, Girk's Pavis is pretty high too. I remember that. Kyle. You live up to your name, Kyle. I'm gonna tell you that much. You definitely make some Kyle-sized statements. The Kyleist. What's up, John Lee? What the hell? This one's immune to fire? How dare you be immune to fire? I don't have my merc. You're not allowed. I was supposed to be no immune to fires until hell. That's what they promised me. Where's my armor? It's down here on the floor. On that side. It's an armor. You can beat it up. You can be mean to it. Doesn't matter.
What a misguided monster.
What a misguided monster. Yeah, I was reading about that Silver Fox that people who build energy sealed go for the DR. The DR raw, not the DR percentage. Apparently something to do with the way that the damage is coming in. It's really limited. I have a Gladiator's Bane I was actually thinking about to use with it. What do you think about Gladiator's Bane? It's like 17 physical damage reduction, like 17 magic damage reduction. And I was thinking that actually might kill the remaining damage that's coming in toward my HP. Not sure about that though.
I bet you.
Yeah, I think you just need a soul rune and like something else. Is all you really need once you have it built right.
Well, that's what I was thinking about Gladiator's Bane. It's a wire fleece. It's got like almost it's like 1,400 defense on it, which is pretty high. It's got cannot be frozen, so that would be covered. It's got 30% fast hit recovery. It's got 50% poison length reduced. Attacker takes damage of 20, damage reduced by 20, and magic damage reduced by 20. So it literally has both the damage reduced and magic damage reduced on the armor, along with cannot be frozen, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. I mean, granted, it doesn't have plus skills on it, but I don't know. We out the door. That's my base. I want to get at least to 100 vitality before I Start stacking into other stats.
He ran into my fire.
Not enough mana.
You running an energy shield, Sorceress, Silver Fox? How hard is it to get a CTA? Ohm runes aren't exactly growing on trees, so it'll take you a little while.
What?
Hmm?
If you're decent about trades, you could do it fairly easily. Just like farming stuff that's worth, like, you know, Mal Ist, trade for Mal's Mists, and just go from there.
Merc is actually keeping up with it pretty well. I thought maybe he might have been under leveled, but he's level 40.
I bought the new one.
You know, I always knew that their stats were lower when you hired them in like Nightmare in Hell difficulty, but I actually was playing around with the Act 3 Merc, and I accidentally hired one in Hell because I wanted to change to the cold from the lightning. And man, his strength was like almost 10 points lower, just from hiring him in Hell difficulty as opposed to normal.
Wait, so you're saying the one that you hired in Hell was worse than the one you hired in normal?
Yes.
Yep.
Why is that?
They have lower stats. I don't know why, but they always have lower stats when you hire them in Nightmare and Hell difficulty. So so when you go for that nice, sexy Holy Freeze aura or Might aura or whatever, you're getting an inferior Merc.
Like a TP near your corpse set. Like,
it's not just their strength either. It's all their stats are lower.
Peculiar.
Which was really important because at that particular time I was trying to put my ethereal monarch shield on the Merc, which had 146 strength requirement, and he was not having it. I was like, "Why is your strength so low? You were wearing this just a second ago."
Yep. But it still didn't work because they're still the better choices are the Nightmare version.
Sometimes.
With the auras.
If you're running meditation, it's actually better to run prayer. The prayer and the meditation synergize, and you get double regen. It's awesome.
The Might synergizes with Lifesteal though, and the Holy Freeze synergizes with not dying, not needing to regenerate life.
Holy Freeze is nice and everything. But there's too many monsters that are immune to it.
Doesn't matter.
Every single cold immune monster. Every single
just like you can't be frozen and still be chilled. Same is true for monsters.
There's monsters in the game that Holy Freeze does not work on.
We whole missed the objective here.
Take Death Lords for instance. Then Holy Freeze does absolutely nothing to them.
Yeah,
Death
but
Lords just don't give a shit
not,
about anything, dude.
They're not cold immune. It's because they're just immune to
Because
control.
they're assholes,
Well, they
bro.
are.
It has nothing to do with immunity. They're just dick.
Yeah,
They're not good
they're
people, bro.
control immune.
I'm just saying. And so when you come across them and you're relying on the Holy Freeze all the time, and then the Death Lord comes up and punks you, it's usually because you got too comfortable.
You're right. That one mob type.
It's not even just the one mob type. There's others.
TP by the body.
thank you.
speed will burst.
Are Act 3 mercs even worth it? No, they're not. I would never tell you guys that they're worth it. I have one and they're not worth it. But for my particular weird use case scenario, he actually does work pretty well.
They're amazing in PD2. They get like good spells. They get mastery.
Mastery.
I put up a TP at the lair.
The thing is that their skills don't synergize, and I think they were better before. You know, before they got synergies in the game. If I remember correctly, they were actually halfway decent before synergies got added. But then they increased all the HP of all the monsters, and then they added synergies to account for the fact that they increased all the HP of all the monsters. So you had to build synergies to deal a decent amount of damage, you know, to actually make anything work. And that's really the issue, is that they have like 2 skills, and the 2 skills might synergize, but most of these skills have like 4 or 5 synergies. So it doesn't really work out the way it should.
The fact of the matter is auras are broken. And either all mercenaries get auras or no mercenaries get auras.
What's the name of the low-level helm that's like a crappy shake-up?
Lord.
Peasant crown.
Peasant crown. It's actually pretty good. It's got faster run walk on it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not terrible.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of stuff for my.
It's +1. It's +1 faster run walk. It's
15% run walk or something on there.
It's got some other stats on it too. It's not terrible.
The small term's not bad.
Oh sure, he's got leap. Oh, what's up, champions? I gotta get into a habit of recasting my energy shield, just like my holy shield on my paladin. Look at all these bugs. Look at all these bugs. Now mine does pretty decent damage. I haven't quite figured out exactly how much he's doing because there's a lot of modifiers in effect. I'm running conviction, but I'm thinking at this point, from my estimation, he's doing about 3,000 damage a hit in ice damage, which isn't absolutely awful considering he casts really quickly. I think the main benefit for him, though, is the fact that he freezes everything, and that's really the why I'm using him. He freezes everything. It's over here. Yeah, Tarnhelm is a pretty cheap option too. I have one of those on. Tarnhelm used to be the go-to helm. You know why? Because it was
the MF one.
It was the only +1 helm pre.
Is that the +1 with Magic Find?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be the only +1 helmet.
I think that was actually the one I was thinking of instead of Peasant Crown.
Oh, you gotta be more specific. Like,
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what I was thinking of. I was just trying to get some, ideas. I know I have one of each. Just need to look around.
I hate how you can't walk past the eggs, but you can't see the eggs, so you just end up being like, why am I not moving forward? You have to remind yourself, eggs, there's probably eggs. I think the only Act 3 merc that makes any sense whatsoever is the freezing. He freezes everything. He's absolutely amazing at his job. That's all he does. He freezes things. You don't use him for damage, you use him for crowd control.
I know my... Impossible.
Impossible. Keep finding all these jemmies. All these jemmy gems. I like jemmy gems. Oh, three topazes. Look at that.
TP up for Oasis.
HF is superior? What's HF?
Holy Freeze.
Holy Freeze? I like it on the
literally
Paladin.
kills everything. Whereas the Act 3 Merc just freezes what he hits.
I like the Holy Freeze on the Paladin better than I like it on the Merc.
Johnny, you talking about City Waypoint? Damn it.
I could hear the death come through your mic.
Mhm.
Oh, that was... Ah!
Where's my block at? I mean, granted, I do have like 200 HP.
You have 200 HP?
Mm-hmm.
My level 15 druid is 316.
Okay, shapeshift don't count, my man.
I have 211 outside of shapeshift at level 15, bro.
Oh, okay. I have. And how much strength and dex do you have? Like,
44 strength, 20 dex.
all right, I've got.
I gotta stay
100
alive, bro.
160 dex and
You
88
crazy.
strength.
Why do you have so much dex already?
He was building decks before he even had a shield in his hands.
You're insane.
Cause I'm blocking, man. I'm blocking shit.
I feel like
What
block's
level's
just not
Hodo?
good until you have like decent HP anyway. Hodo 60 something. What levels of Vex? 61.
You're from Slovakia.
Uh,
I think my family used to be from there. Long time ago. Many generations back.
Oh, heart carver.
Many eons ago.
Man, you got Irish blood if I've ever seen.
It's an ethereal.
I mean, that's probably in there too.
It's ethereal. It
Your
don't
count
matter. You just
somewhere
use it
far
for
back.
find item. It's not like you attack with it.
Yeah. You just say, I want to make it a find item, Barb. You just put them on swap, you get two of them, put them on swap, and you just grunt corpses.
Yeah, put a TP near your corpse.
Yes, sir. That's what I was waiting on. I was there. I was watching.
The other cool thing is the find potion. You just go into hell and find a bunch of juvies.
You don't need
Uber's
find
prep.
potion.
I don't agree with you, sir.
I mean, I don't even
you
play a
get
Barb.
so
and I don't
many
think you need
potions.
it.
I'm overburdened.
I have
Yeah, but
way
that's-
Find item.
But that's like if you're spamming find item. I'm talking about like you kill like 10 monsters, use
just
find
go into
potion
Nell attack or
on
whatever.
10 monsters,
Or
and
not
you
Nell.
get like 10 full juvies. It's ridiculous. You don't
Only
even
the
you don't
thing-
even need to use it on all the monsters. You use find item on the rest.
I just keep my potions full with find item. It's no big deal.
I find too many potions as a regular character, regular class.
I don't know, full juvies though?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I
Because
have
I use them up like
I have
crazy.
a full mule.
I use them like crazy too. I have a full mule, and then like 2 of my mains have like full personal stashes of them. It's crazy.
I just use them. You guys are crazy.
I use them too.
Well, I use them too. Like my barb doesn't even use anything.
I can't ever put them away. I'm using them. Like it's
Oh,
I think
get
I'm in my
way more than
stash
I
is-
use, man.
Oh, well,
impossible.
you can't just hit it because you lost 10 health. Like, I don't hit one until I'm like at
I use them for mana restoration. I don't even
left.
care. I'm using them for any reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I got good mana.
And that's all I'm saying is if you're spamming it full of juvies, you can literally just pop a couple corpses, fill your bar back up, and move on.
I have insight. I don't need all that.
I plan to work my way away from insight.
Oh, here.
I think insight is a handicap.
I sense strong magic within this place.
I think Firewall's a handicap. I'm still gonna use it.
I just like to burn things.
You can burn things with Inferno?
It doesn't work. They just get lightly roasted like a marshmallow. It's totally not even correct. God bless it, I missed every single item that dropped on the ground.
And I got every single one.
Freaking hacker.
Here, you can have the large storm. It was trash.
No. You keep your trash.
I don't even want it.
They didn't want it anymore, no.
And I only have 239 HP. And I just be snatching stuff.
I wish I knew how much HP I have. Will it tell me what my base HP is? Oh yeah, 274.
Oh, you just click the orb and it pops up.
No, because he's battle ordered us.
Oh. No, I don't have it, so I have 279 base. See, I got more HP than he do.
I'm running energy shield though. There's a big difference.
I'm running max block.
I'm running energy shield. I'm currently running basically like almost 1,000 at this particular point, if you count in my energy shield.
Well, yeah, but you get every time you get hit, you lose energy. Every third time I get hit, I lose health.
I have never run out of energy this entire time.
Because you have an insight merc.
Even without the insight merc, when we were in the cow level and my insight merc died, I still wasn't running out of mana. Hey, Bill.
Go stand in the pack of cows and see what happens.
I did. They hit me about 6 or 7 times, and I couldn't get away because I had to have a faster hit recovery.
It's that hit recovery that really gets you.
It is. I would have gotten away if I could have actually moved.
That's what I want. I want fire charms with freaking 12% faster hit recovery. All of them.
You won't even need all of them once you're full build.
You're probably right.
I don't know. Sorceress has really awful fast rate recovery, so.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to hit like that final threshold. I don't think. You'd need like small charms, like MF hit recover small charms, probably.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah, good luck getting 7 MF, 5 hit recovery small charms.
Somebody posted on Facebook that they found a 7% MF 5 all res small charm.
I don't even think you can get that.
It was literally a picture of it on Facebook.
I thought they were both the same affix.
Yeah, they're both prefixes.
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Saw it in a picture, unless somebody photoshopped it. It certainly didn't look photoshopped.
I mean, you can hero edit bull crap like that
Yeah, you're right.
and make it look legit.
Too legit. Too legit to quit.
Why is the freaking Claw Viper amulet so good and like wearable?
I don't know, the freaking staff is wearable too. If you're a shapeshifting druid, put that bad boy on a normal difficulty, you'll kick ass. It's ridiculous.
It's insane.
It's 50% increased attack speed, just put it on as a shapeshifting druid. Trust me, all you people out there, if you're leveling a shapeshifting druid and you're in Act 2 and you get the staff, just put the bad boy on. Just murder things until you kill Duriel.
As a shapeshifting druid, I'd want a way to get bugged past Duriel, just so I can keep the staff.
Unfortunately, it's not
later
possible.
in the game.
Unfortunately.
Alright, I can start putting points into vitality now. I have enough strength. I have enough dex.
Oh, you've had chinchillas too? Freaking awesome. They love the cold weather.
I don't have enough strength. My belt gave me 3 strength. So I need another level.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, here you go. Here's 1 mana, 1 life for you. Small charm.
1 mana, 1 life. Oh
Sounds
my
like
God.
that sounds like that should be a song. 1 mana, 1 life.
Why
It's
is this
only-
a Bob Marley song?
It's only 1 mana, 1 life because it's a 1 mana small charm.
This was literally
Hey.
just no worries, be happy, but with different words.
Hey, I got it. 1 mana, 1 life, 1 ear. Yeah, sucker. Got some
What if I have a whole
PvP
string of
ears.
them?
No, just 1.
Forget this palace. I can take a shortcut.
I mean, the palace is one of the easiest places in the world. All you gotta do is just
Yeah, but
run
you gotta
straight
run
down.
around and you gotta go around the little.
Oh no, Mr.
Oh.
Archers. Oh no, Champion Pack Archers. Let's go. Come on. That's right. You're not even lying.
Oh, I almost died.
You wanna know a secret? You run past the first champion pack that everybody played with, get the next champion pack all to yourself.
No, that makes a lot of sense, because then you lose the EXP on the first Champion Pack, though.
And get all the XP on the other one though.
There's no sharing of EXP.
I don't know if you have an Annie
Sorc
and
I don't
another
think
thing.
that doesn't make sense that it takes away XP from other people.
It doesn't either to me. I don't
And
understand it.
there's literally no way that makes sense because then if you're in a solo player game, bonus XP does literally nothing. Because it has no one
maybe
to
it
take
does.
XP away.
Maybe that's
I-
why you want 8-man bail runs.
Well, you want 8-man rail runs because everything gives more XP. I don't think that Annie takes away XP from anybody else. I think it's a generating factor, not
This man is leaping
like
all these guys
reallocation.
away.
Well, here's the other thing that really made me question the whole Annie is taking away EXP thing, too. So, supposedly, it only takes away EXP on odd numbers. And apparently, if 2 people have Annies, it doesn't take away EXP. But if 3 people have Annies, it takes away EXP. But
Yeah,
if
it makes no sense.
But if 4 people have Annies, it doesn't take away EXP, and so forth and so on, which sounds absolutely stupid.
No, it makes no sense. There's no way.
So basically what they're saying in a nutshell is that if, like, say you had 8 people in a game and all 8 people had Annies, nobody's getting bonus EXP.
Yeah, whoever came up with that idea.
But
I
wouldn't the
think they're
8
wrong.
mean everybody gets it? And then the 7
nobody's
would-
getting it. That's basically what it's saying.
Oh,
so-
so the even is nobody.
So the even is canceling each other out. So if I have 8 and you have an 8 Annie, we're just canceling each other's 8% out. That's basically what they're saying, and that sounds stupid as all get out. What's the point of even making something like that if it's not going to work at all?
Exactly. No, there's no way. I think that was just like somebody had false info.
I just want an Annie.
I think that kid was jealous I had enormous.
Oh, John Lee,
He was
That-
he was a guy though.
he was a guy. I don't even understand what that means.
He was a kinship dude.
No, it was Atalis.
Yeah, I think he just had like the wrong info. There's a
Which way
lot
did you
of
guys go?
false info on this game.
Oh, I clear this area. Like,
Well, he clears this area, but he skips past everything else.
because those don't have high rune drops.
This doesn't have high rune drops either. We're a nightmare.
Okay, this area has increased rune drop ratios.
So did the jail, and you skipped that.
There's not that many ghosts in the jail. There's a couple, and I didn't skip.
And then
I just
the
walked through.
swarms in the maggot lair.
Whereas this one here is like you can literally it's a circle. Everyone's a circle. Like there's no reason to TP and it just follow the circle.
John Lee, because of the way that shapeshifter druids work, they only receive increased attack speed if it's on the weapon itself. So the Herodric staff has 50% IAS on it. So if you are a shapeshifter druid in normal difficulty, and you get the staff, just go ahead and put it on, because it's probably better than any other weapon you've got at the time. That 50% IAS is going to make you attack super duper fast.
Ah, second way. No key.
That couldn't have been horizontal.
He doesn't drop
rude.
keys.
Yoink.
Oh, here's the place that he PK'd us last time.
We have a barbarian. He could PK us.
Good. Hey, Onyx, just do me a favor and go ahead and PK Iago.
I got good lightning resist.
I want you to just
bring it. Bring it.
I had 95% lightning resist when you PK'd me. That was a lot of that was a lot of beetles.
I got teleport. I'm gonna go into another room.
That was a lot of beetles. A circle is what we're looking for. Where's the circle? Six.
Top corner.
Whirlwind barbs. Yes, it also happens to be attack speed only. But if you Google search
Bottom left.
Dance of Death, Dance of Death is an interesting thing
bottom
you
left.
do with slow weapons on Whirlwind. So if you have like a really slow weapon, you can do the Dance of Death, and it actually works out really nicely. You get free attacks basically.
Yeah, it's like a little small triangle.
Yeah. So instead of doing this big, long, swathing whirlwinds, you do these little tiny whirlwinds. I just heard somebody's merc die.
Yeah, he's a little baby. A little whiny baby. He got a freaking vamp gaze and a damn twitch throw and a damn insight, and he can't stay alive. Little whiny baby.
See, you should have given yours an ice blink like mine.
I don't have none of those.
Ice blink is a normal difficulty, unique splint mail. Freezes targets. Yeah,
Mine is
boy.
a twitch throw. Like, what the crap?
Freezes target is greater than Twitch though. If the monster can't hit him, the monster can't do anything.
It's alright. He's about to have a fortitude.
We were talking about this the other day, remember? Freezes target.
Yeah, he's about to have a fortitude. We don't have no problems anymore.
It'd be fun to stack Freezes target on a merc and just see how good he is with it. Like Ice Blink, Pride Weapon, and there's got to be like Freezes target helmet. Like I bet there is. If I really, really searched.
It would have to be a unique because you can't get it from a rune.
Yeah. Benjamin!
Oh, darn it.
1 to 2 cold and
slow.
37 defense.
Ooh, 13 life. Large charm. Yes, please. I got 294 now. I get my life from charms, y'all. I don't need no damn stats in there.
What's up, Champion Ghost? Drop me a rune? No.
You would think with Firewall, my enemies would be in hit recovery so much that my dude wouldn't take any damage.
Some skills don't trigger hit recovery.
Firewall does. I've seen it do it. It's just, I don't know. Like, I guess some of them are standing just barely outside of it, beating on him.
That's one of the reasons why I always love Fireball. Fireball has a hit, it's kind of like a hit recovery mini stun.
I just gotta be better. I gotta pay attention. Teleport when he's freaking in trouble. I'm not used to playing a teleport class. Doors are for you puny mortals.
Hooray for being a puny mortal.
If Fury Druid can do cows, you just gotta build them right. I would definitely say melees have a little bit more difficult time
Damn
with
it,
cows in general because they have to get in there and they have to get beat on.
What's here?
And the cows don't exactly hit softly. They're not killing you softly with his love.
You gonna make me turn on, what you call it?
Turn on what you call it.
Music.
No copyrighted music, sir.
Alright, I'll stick to Tom McDonald.
No copyrights.
Y'all want to come? Stop killing him. Stop killing him. Stop killing him.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I was going to town to grab some potions. Y'all are too fast.
Can't hit what you can't catch.
Trying to TK him. Oh, is everybody here? Johnny? Okay.
War hats, peasant crown. We were just talking about peasant crown.
I need an upgrade. Oh, I need that. That's my low level.
I need to sock it in a Rothos and put something nice in it because I use that set all the damn time.
Yep.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
I already socketed a Twitch throw with a really nice jewel. I found a
Probably need to do that.
I found a jewel with +3 to mana after each kill, and like one other effect on it. I was like, man, this is way better than a tier rune. And it was only level 16 requirement, so I was like, man, that's the exact same requirement as the Twitch throw. I'll just slap that bad boy in there. Well, you probably need a little bit of damage reduction. Some DR. Rock stop or shaft stop. Something. Cows just hit really hard. You need some sort of damage reduction.
They hit really hard.
I think the only thing they do is physical damage, and it's ouchy. It's very ouchy.
Greetings, Gerund. Good day.
That's crazy. I'm like level 43 with a level 7 glacial spike that I put 1 point into.
Twitch throw is amazing for low level characters. Especially a paladin. I mean, it's got block chance, faster recovery, and attack speed. So if you're like a Zealodin, it's like the perfect armor. Until you get to like treachery or something like that. Holy crap, that charm needs to go to my Amazon. God, I wish I could put this on a frickin' Barbarian, but it's such a high level set.
Anybody got a flawless diamond?
No.
Perfect diamond?
Yeah, I've got several perfect diamonds.
Here, is that a fair trade?
I've got so many of those.
Alright, cool. Whew. I still don't have good resist. Holy crap.
Resistances are
I gave up
difficult.
my crown. My crown was freaking 30-30. That's why it went down so low.
Yep. One of the best things you can do with that helmet is throw like the opposite gem in there, so it's 30-30-30.
Mm-hmm. Or the rune. The rune's better, right?
I can't remember which one. Just depends.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's shield. Yeah, you can't. Never mind. Resistor for shields on gems.
Yes.
So you gotta go with the helm. I probably shouldn't have put diamonds in my damn shield then. I probably should have put, like, fire res and cold res, because my lightning res is insane. Oh no, my fire res is insane. I should have done lightning and cold instead of all.
Oh yeah, Alibaba's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, gold find, magic find, all in one neat little package. 2 sockets.
Mm-hmm. Alibabas are crazy. Somebody switching?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick since we are missing 2 people. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we lost 2 people.
What level you guys at now?
40-ish, 45.
Weird. I said I'll come play with you guys, but I don't think you guys want a level 94 in there.
Yeah, Ginger don't like to power level. He just wants to bloop 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 through the game,
Yeah. If I would have had a character, I would have
which
been
is
playing.
fine. That's fine. Don't make me no difference, you know. I can do it both ways. I can power level and then get rushed and then level some more, or I can do it the slow way. Like it's all the same. Like when you think about it, all this time you spend trying to find bail games, it's no different than just playing through the game normally. It's not like you're going to get loot in a bail game. At least doing this, you might pick up a peasant crown here and there.
Right.
I wonder if there's a really good block shield for a sorceress that also has cast rate. Where have you been, King? Like, it's been a week. Yeah, that's what he needs. I'm gonna go grab that for him. Gurks has 74 block rate, just native for Sorceress. It also has all res, ED, damage reduce flat, and magic damage reduce flat. And replenish life. Like, that's the perfect shield for energy shield. Like, it's one off of max for Sorceress. That's insane.
Where you guys were just talking about it, if Gladiator's Bane. I just found one. Not the best stats. You know, it's only a 17, 18, but still up.
What's everybody talking about? Yeah,
I'm grabbing some more loot. I might have a shield you might want.
I have to go find that Wistons.
I don't know. You might want Gurks.
I mean, Gurks is all right, but I don't. It's got like
It's got
75% fire res, and it's got like about nothing else on it.
no. Gurks is it's 20 to 30 all res, and then it has for a sorceress, it's 74% block base.
Am I thinking of the other one then? I'm thinking of I'm probably thinking of the tower shield then.
Yeah, this is the V's, and it's got flat DR and flat MDR.
Yeah, I was thinking about this one. I was thinking about this one earlier as well. I don't have
one?
I don't have one of these lying around though.
I got 2 lying around. I'll give you one.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back as soon as I get all this stuff together.
Then I can socket it, throw a diamond in there. That'll finish off the res. Or, I mean, if my resistances are not bad, I could theoretically put an Elder in there instead.
Oh yeah, for block chance.
7% increased.
Yeah, that's probably the way to go, is to get a 30 of that and put an eld in it.
Well, the replenish life, the mad damage reduced, and the magic damage reduced combined.
Yeah, it's got replenish life, it's got 2 flat reduces, and it has all res on it, and it has a really decent block rate already.
Need 133 strength for that, so it's going to be a little bit.
The problem with it is it does not have faster block rate, and you might want to find a way to get more of that if you run that particular shield.
Sorceress does need that. I mean, I know I have the Wistons laying around, but I do like that damage reduced by and the magic damage reduced by. Combined with the energy shield, that will actually work out nicely.
Absolutely. That's why I thought about it.
But faster block, though. Is there a gem that gives faster block? Or a jewel? Or a rune? I thought there was. I know Eld gives increased block chance, but I could have sworn there was another one that gives faster block. Which might be more important since the Sorceress has very poor faster block rate.
Yeah. Shale.
Yeah, Shale, 20%.
It's not quite as good as some of the unique shields you can get, because they can get up to like 40, I think, but if you can get some jewels with it on there, I don't know if that's a thing.
It's kind of a sweet looking shield, too.
It's pretty nice, pretty nice.
Man, this rabbit hole for the max block sorceress goes deep. It goes deep. So deep.
I can't use this yet.
Such a low level. I mean, I think I like to assume that I've gotten pretty far, but when you really think about it, level 47 is not very far. It always screwed with my head that we caught up with the Dark Water in Act 3, but we weren't able to catch him. They just walk outside the gate and he's right there.
And then he teleported somewhere.
He poofed in the smoke. I'm looking at this Dwarf Star ring with a little bit of a drool. Has magic damage reduced by 12 and Fire Absorb on it. It's actually not very awful. Brings my mana down a bit, but yeah, I can live with it.
Who is this?
Level 92 Sorceress.
Alright, I need quite a bit more strength before I can wear my Gurks.
Oh, I'm nowhere near the threshold there. I'm running 65 base.
I'm at 90.
What's up?
90 and 100. Oh, he's come to show off his infinity. I have an insight.
Oh yeah, I'm maxing telekinesis, Silver Fox. It's just taking some time. I'm trying to balance everything out.
Ginger don't rush.
Nope. There's no point, then I just get bored.
With the exception of Act 3. He rushes Act 3.
It's just because the jungle's terrible. If you guys want to like teleport past the jungle and just walk the rest of it, I'd be fine.
Not here.
I just can't stand the jungle.
I can try. What happened to our paladin?
Here, I'll get us past the jungle, and then we could walk the city. Infinite mana teleports. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, waypoint.
I'll snatch it.
Anybody wants that waypoint? Great Marsh waypoint. It's always nice to have a couple waypoints.
Coming back, E-Talk. Or Imbervoric.
Oh god. That's a dead end. Hey, found it. Alright, sweet. My TP for the city. I teleport no further. Or no man. Super unique. Storm tree. Yeah, freaking amulet. What the hell? Thanks, Storm tree. +1 Amazon. Level 27. Not really good stats on that thing. How do I tell you without mana loss? I'm a energy shield sorceress. Energy shield sorceress don't have mana loss. Good lord, you just got wrecked.
Yeah.
That was brutal. What did you do? Teleport into the middle of them?
No, I tried to teleport out, but they were like, "No, you stay here."
Yeah. That's that faster hit recovery issue. Yeah, Silver Fox, I know I'm gonna have to eventually respec for energy shield. Thing is I don't have max energy shield yet, and maxing energy shield would mean I'd be doing no damage, so I'm trying to balance them out, basically. Eventually, I'll get it all maxed out and everything working. Right now, I'm just running 55% energy shield with a decent number of points into telekinesis, so I'm not running into the 2-to-1 ratio bullcrap. It's more like a 1-to-1 ratio right now. I think. I don't know. It's closer to 1-to-1 than it's 2-to-1. I made that mistake a long time ago when I built an energy shield sorceress. I maxed out energy shield first, and that was a mistake. A really big one.
Doesn't energy shield just give you duration?
It increases the percentage that is absorbed. So think about it like this. If somebody hits you for 100, right now I'm only removing 55% of that. So it's not going to take all of that from my mana. But since without telekinesis, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, if somebody hits you for 100, it takes 200 off your mana. So basically, if you max energy shield out first with no telekinesis, you will have no mana every single time somebody hits you. It's like it'll be all gone. When you get it maxed out, it's 0.5-to-1 ratio. So if somebody hits you for 100, you only lose 50 on your mana. So it works out way better.
Ruined.
Was that the one? That's the one?
Yep.
I am the one, the one, the one.
Hey, no copyrighted music.
I mean, they can't tell what it is if I'm saying it.
I could tell what it was.
Not the computer algorithms. The computer algorithms. Did you guys actually see this like trend that's been going on? Like, you know how the programs will automatically detect copyrighted content? So they've been taking the copyrighted content and speeding it up, or deleting the audio and putting their own audio over it so that the programs can't tell. And they're basically just stealing people's stuff and just re-uploading it with their own audio. And it's been like all over the internet.
Woot, more life. Didn't even have to put points into vitality.
It's always nice to get some more life. Can I see my skill build? Yeah, sure. 13 points in warmth so far. I've got 4 points in fire mastery, max firewall. I've got 4 points in telekinesis and 4 points in energy shield, 1 point in static field. That's about it. I think I'm gonna put another point in warmth. I need infinite mana. Itty bitty bitty living space.
Now he's doing copyrighted muley quotes.
Okay, so Onyx, basically think about it like this, alright? So, say I'm a woodworker, alright? And I spend like 5 weeks building a table. And then I make a video of me building this table, I edit it, I put in all the hard work to do little speed ups and slowdowns and things like that. Like I've represented my work as best as I can. And then I add some sort of audio to it, like music or a voiceover or whatever. Then somebody downloads my video, deletes the audio from my work, and then does a really crappy voiceover and then re-uploads it as their own video. And it's really obvious too, because usually the voice doesn't match the video at all. And like you've seen the video before, and like, so you actually know that it's not the right audio. Another way that they've been getting around it is they've been speeding up the audio so that they sound like chipmunks. Apparently the algorithm, whatever it is, can't tell the difference.
I went through here and popped everything.
Yeah, you're thinking music. That's not really what I'm talking about.
This man done jumped all the way over here. Where'd our paladin go?
I don't know. Where'd our Johnny Bravo go?
He's with me.
Oh, you guys are all the way up there at Traffic Hall already?
Yep. We just worked our way up.
Alright, Emborg. I will see you after you chow down.
Ooh, 2 iron, 2 blood, 1 poison.
Oh, he's immune to fire. Okay, hold on, I got this.
Uh-oh, I can't kill the snake.
Yeah, he's not on ground. You can telekinesis him to this. How about that?
Oh, I got better skill than that.
I got telekinesis. Grand Jammy. Look here, Flamefinger, back off, okay? I don't got no time. There's Kalim's filet. He dropped an orc rune.
Why don't I hear no horking? This when you work.
Limrune! Oh, I didn't get it. Shit.
Temple's power is annulled.
The bastards. Bastards.
I'm a monster.
I was gonna make a treachery too. Got a base and everything. Alright, so we need waypoint 2.
Yep. Colwyn's, I do believe. Correct. Colwyn's it is.
Colwyn's Point. And that really nice low-level Zealer weapon. It's actually not bad either. Might be better than your Severb's Cudgel. Probably works pretty good, Yang family. On console, I imagine it would just go straight under their feet. Be a little less something you could control, but console just does all the targeting for you. Somebody's got Visceratant. Why did Visceratant pop up when I frickin' that's weird.
Oh, that was one of the items linked earlier.
That's not a bad blocking Sorceress shield either. Alright, I guess I'll go grab the waypoint real quick. Boom, 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 boom. What are we on? GGM Noobs 3? I wonder if he's got anything on him I need to use. He's got a freaking spirit sword sitting on him. Oh yeah. Hey, Onyx, you want to use my broken axe? Are you level 48 yet? You're not level 48 yet. Still, you want to use my broken axe? It's probably way better than what you've got. God, the all resistance 50 on that is beautiful. Why is Veil of Steel so ridiculous? Yeah, take a look at this axe. Tell me if you want it. I mean, there's really not much else going for it except for raw damage. Just massive raw damage. Oh yeah, Duriel Shell. Oh yeah, we can give that to my Sorky girl. She can use that in place of the Ice Blink.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm just grabbing some loot off my my character. I gave the waypoint too. Did anybody grab the waypoint?
I got it and duplicated your TP.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna want some hard points in the freaking frozen armor. Like, I hate how quick it goes away.
It's a broken axe. It's one that I found, Onyx, so please don't sell it when you're finished with it. I'd like to use it at least on a couple more characters. It's probably one of the most broken low-level items I've ever found. It's a level 48 axe with literally 256 damage top end. It's stupid.
6,100 damage per second. That's insane.
Damage-wise, that's probably going to be the best weapon you're going to be able to use until much later in the game. Obviously, you know, you could get like a grief at some point, but I'm pretty sure grief is a little higher level than that thing.
Oh yeah, I think grief is 60 something, whatever a low rune costs.
Oh yeah, let me go grab the Duriel shell for my dude.
What? What about your
My Ice Blink? I need to upgrade it before it's worth holding on to. I could do that real quick, but I'm just being lazy. It needs to be upgraded twice, to be honest, before it's worth it. And on top of that, it doesn't have resistances on it, so when you get to Nightmare, your Merc needs a couple levels before his resistances catch up.
Ooh, that battle cry's getting good.
I used that sword on my Vengeance Paladin for a little while until I found something better.
Until you found the Breath of the Dying.
No, it was Baronera Stars, whatever I replaced it with. Oh, hello, champion. Oh, wow. You know how zombies always have the most HP? Champion zombies, especially. Man, I just melted right through some champion zombies. That's beautiful.
This poison, though. He's killing stuff now. I remember in normal, he was like, I can kill nothing.
What, your Merc?
No, Johnny Bravo.
Well, he don't have the axe on yet. It's not for a couple more levels. I don't know what he's using right now.
No, he found it.
Yeah, I'm using a Tarn Helm Exile.
Oh, stay back. Don't get amped. Don't die, Al Kaiser. Calm down. Alright, the amps are clear, you're good.
God, I love the sound effect for energy shield. Listen. Dang, Mephisto. Holy crap. Johnny Bravo, get over here. Where he dies. Mephisto's already almost dead. Ring. Hey, there's another Gladius for you.
Oh,
Can you try wield? That's the question. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. The rare ring is 6 to minimum damage, 88 mana, fire resist 26, 13% MF, magic damage reduced by 1. You know that is way better than a Nagel ring. I think I'll just use that instead of a Nagel ring for my necromancer. I'm tired of these no stat Nagel rings. I'd rather have a 13 MF ring with 86 mana on it, or 88 mana, than a 29% with nothing else.
I need to upgrade my my ring. I'm still running a 10% faster. I got in normal Act 1.
I found this 10% faster cast ring.
Holy freak!
You reminded
Poison
me.
and Bone Lifer.
Nice.
That's nice for a nightmare find. Aww, our paladin.
Yeah, I can't join you guys. Wasn't there for the Act 3 quest, so I can't follow you.
I mean, we could always kill Mephisto again real quick.
Yeah, just make another game. We'll join.
Yeah,
GGM
do
Noob 4.
Yeah, do GGM News 4. We'll join you.
You ran off. You left.
Oh, no, shit, I made it a normal. I'm a silly goose, I'm sorry.
All right, so number 5 then. let us know when it's up, and we'll hop in.
For sure. For sure, thank you.
Demon buttholes. Is a good summon necro able to solo Ubers? If I remember correctly, yes. I'm pretty sure summon necros can summon solo Ubers. There's a guide on it somewhere. I don't have a guide up, Keith, but I know there is one. What's up,
I
Complexic?
think a curse necro
There
can
we
summon Ubers.
GGM Noobs 5 is up.
5.
Good day.
I don't know. I watched this Amazon solo Ubers using the bone prison charges on Marrow walks, and I was like, bone prison really works that well on Ubers? And it really did. It really, really did work that well. I was surprised. I forgot to get Traven call. Dude. He's firing, Shannon. Get him. Oh no. You're always dying.
Yep. I'm always in there. I'm in the thick of it.
Is it better to farm Diablo or Mephisto as an Amazon 200 MF in a nightmare? I mean, yeah, you'll get some pretty good
Diablo.
items. You'll get some pretty good items from both of them. But
I think Diablo's easier though.
but I
as
think-
an Amazon.
yeah, I think as an Amazon without teleport, you're gonna have an easier time getting to Diablo.
Our
Depends on what kind of Amazon you are, I guess. Away we go.
I can't follow you in there, it seems.
Talk to Kane.
Talk to Kane.
I see.
Kane has to give you the okay. Okay, you're his little boy.
Gotcha.
You're his little boy. No. He's like, no.
There we go.
No,
Cool.
no, I
Thank you,
did
guys.
not give you permission. He tries to get you to call him daddy and stuff.
Got it.
Oh,
TP up.
cute.
Grimhelm. 2-socket Grimhelm. Anybody want to make a lore on 2-socket Grimhelm? For the cool style points?
I would, but I have a peasant crown.
I actually might do it because I have a Tarn helm. But I don't know, Matty Find is kind of nice.
And I have a. Oh, it's personalized. I did not notice that when I traded this.
What'd you trade?
Oh, a Scolders. Damn it!
Man, your bird never won't stay alive, do we? I don't care about your little hydras. Go on for me.
That's crazy.
+1 barb helmet with nothing else on.
Having a Ethereal Scolder.
Literally.
Still getting raped.
Oh, I mean, that's just defense.
Hashtag me too. I said no.
I'm seriously considering wearing that wire fleece. The Gladiator's Bane, it just has a lot of negative damage and magic damage. I feel like with Energy Shield, it will stack up exponentially.
Why didn't he get a soulstone?
Maybe he already has one? I don't know.
Good question, actually.
Maybe he got credit for the quest, but he couldn't go. But he didn't go through the portal.
Yeah, he couldn't get into Act 2 because he didn't talk to Cain. Maybe he came back for the Mephisto kill.
I was there for the Mephisto kill. I guess I just wasn't aware you had to talk to Cain to be able to go into there.
I mean, you would have had to been there for the trap too. Like, you might have got the Mephisto kill somehow. I don't even know how that works, but because you didn't have the Trav kill, you can't actually go into Durance without the Trav kill.
Makes sense.
$1,336 playbacks and only 27 likes. Hackers. Sorry, I'm looking at my messages from my family. My dad's in the hospital with a infection in his legs. There's his feet.
Hope it's not gout.
I mean, he does have gout, actually. So where do you think I got? Where do you think I got it from? Hand that shit down like they're like, here, you want some gout?
Another ethereal light plate.
Be good for a low-level merc. You should just roll that in the cube real quick. See if it gets two sockets, and then just make a stealth out of it. And that could be your like low-level merc plate.
It's good for Enigma on
wow.
dueling.
A superior poleaxe with 13% ED, but not ethereal. Anybody want a like a Lobby insight?
Got one, thank you though. Oh, it's right here. Ugh, we're gonna be useless in Chaos Sanctuary.
I'm gonna be
be all
spamming some
paladin.
static.
But it looks like the Paladin's gonna be able to carry. Oh,
Snatch that one to strength charm up.
hey, you'll be able to wear your shield sooner.
Actually, I was just thinking that I actually needed that because I'm at like 4 or like at 9, like 89 or like 84. So I need that one to push me on over the little even numbers. Not allowed to be odd.
Ah, we don't need it, Johnny. I mean, unless you're not 40. Yeah, no, we can do Bale, no problem. I need more HPs. Can I get a bow?
A bow. Hey, there's my boy. Let's see how fast he dies. No, he is melting. Goodbye, sir. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Don't need the Baba. 1 minute later, can I get a VO? Yeah, here you go, Onyx. Now it's your turn to be the Baba who yells at everybody for wanting battle orders.
Yeah. Enjoy. And don't play with me. I'll turn redemption on.
Do it. Do it. Play with him. Mess him up. Mess him up. hell am I looking for? I know I'm looking for something. I can never remember what I'm looking for. I should go ahead and upgrade this armor 1 tier, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, at least one. That's pretty cheap.
Come on, Nightbot! The slowest of bots. I can't blame him. It's not his fault.
Yes, it do.
Tau Shale P Diamond.
Glacial Spike looks so much different than Ice Blast in standard, whatever you want to call it, old school. Can't call it classic. A crown shield. What?
Yeah, he doesn't even need the resistances right now. He's fine. Good. He gets his freezes target back.
Oh, could have been so good.
Man, he is hitting hard. I'm gonna tell you. A lot of people sleep on the critical strike on Insight Polearms. They don't think about it. They'll be
I
like,
thought that was only for Amazons.
why would it only be for Amazons? I'm giving you the
Is it their
skill.
skill?
It's giving it to you though. Just like any of the other skills. Like CTA gives you battle orders, or Enigma gives you teleport.
Might be an actual upgrade for my Barbarian then.
Barbarians have
I was
crit strike.
I mean, I was putting it on my Barb's merc just for the, so I didn't have to worry about ghosts sapping all my mana. But if it might be making him do more damage.
Well, it'll stack with what you already have. Weapon Mastery has crit strike on it.
No, I'm talking about the merc. Because I gave it to the merc so I could keep insight. Uh-oh, I need help. Not your help. I don't need the fire dude help.
Amulet!
Here.
I saw that Horkin amulet.
Source here. What?
+1 sorceress. With mana and, oh wow, 18 dexterity. 18 dexterity, sir. Chance.
I know. Why you got that? You don't care about block chance.
Cushmaster just got a lidless eye. The eye of the lidless.
Whole rune.
Champion.
Fork those. Those have runes in them.
Hork, hork, hork.
Oh shit! They're fast.
If any you sorcerers just want that.
Dread Grey.
They're like extra fast.
Nah, I'm good.
What was it? I missed it.
+2 Sorc orb.
No, I'm about to have Poto.
Oto.
I am 4 levels away. Oh,
Yeah.
Look at him horking these runes. Get it, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna duo with you, all right, Onyx? Like my can't hork like that to save my life.
He just
I'll
wants to
just
steal
run
your
it.
runes. He's stealing your rune, Onyx. Don't let him mooch off you like that.
I'll run the source and you run the horker. That's without freaking Alibabas like I got. What the world?
Well, you only have 1 point in the skill.
Yeah, it still does 55%.
Yeah, but maxed out, it's like almost like a 90% chance for items from every
No,
single one you hoard.
after 60, it goes to not available.
Not available. NA.
Like 60 is the cap on that thing. It doesn't matter how high.
What are you using for an amulet?
Me?
Yeah.
10% faster cast rate and some resist.
I just found a 10% faster cast all res 9.
That's way better than what I have.
Rainbow Amulet of the Apprentice. Rainbow Amulet of the Apprentice.
I guess I'll take your little. Oh, it's not freaking 1 to all skills.
The one that's 1 to all skills we can't even use yet. It's level 51. Never mind. I'm level 51 now.
I was gonna say I'm already 51, sir.
Not enough points to max anything. I don't know what to do. Ow, didn't have my energy shield up. No fair, redo. Oh, perfect
Interest.
diamond. There's a gem shrine here, I didn't see it.
Oh,
good.
it is another Ithras. There you go, fellas.
I used to call it Ithras for so long.
Alright, I got him.
Until somebody corrected me. I still like Ithras better.
Roll it, Onyx. Because I suck at rolling them.
I'm back, boys. Sorry about that. Got sucked into conversation with my brother. Then he was watching me play. So we were just
Where have you been, King? Like, it's been a whole freaking week.
Bro, I just oh, where have I been? I've been dealing with some shit.
Dealing with some things.
I haven't really been on.
Serious stuff.
TP on your body.
Thank you, thank you.
Horking all them runes, horking all them runes all day long. Just a grunting away.
TP at waypoint.
Barbarian horkers, barbarian horkers. It's a barbarian horker. Barbarian horkers. On the river of flame.
Got my brother on the fence for Diablo again.
Just show him some of my guides. How about that? I got
I
a newbie guide. I got a bunch of guides.
I already linked like almost all your shit to my my personal Discord.
Sweet.
I have like some Diablo channels in there, so I link it in that like D2 info channel.
Always appreciated.
I was explaining to you like a week or two ago how like when I was first looking up stuff because I'm trying to like fill up the channels with info and relearn everything because I hadn't played in like 10 years.
10, 15. Everybody's rusty. Everybody's
And like
rusty.
yours
We got
had like
rust.
the best graphics in it,
Rust. We got the rust.
charts and shit.
I did. I did some graphics. I'm excited about my graphics. I got them on easy swap, so I can pull them up at any time.
If I remember correctly, I think the one that I really liked was the immunities one.
Oh,
like
yeah,
where, like what immunities were in what areas. I was like, all right, this is like needs to be pinned information right here. 'Cause it's like one of the most frustrating things ever. When you're just getting back into it and you don't know where to go to actually like farm because it just feels like everything's immune to whatever the hell you're doing.
They do though. I swear cold is the worst though. Like ever since I got my little cold mercenary, He's absolutely great, by the way. But I swear, like, sometimes when I'm just trying to show him off to somebody, I'm like, here, let me show you how awesome he is. And I'm like, let me go here. Oh, no, wait, no, cold beans. Oh, no, let me go here. Oh, wait, no, that's cold beans. Oh, wait, let me go over here. No, more cold beans. And I'm like,
Yeah, like my buddy was having problems in the beginning. I was like, dude, just go look at the chart. Like, just go farm this. It's like, you don't understand, bro. Blizzard, everything is immune. Like, no, not everything, just most things.
I mean, stuff's immune right now to fire, and we're still rolling through it. I'm just staticking everything down, and then I'm letting my merc deal with the fire immunes.
Yup.
I'm using my glacial spike. I may die more, but I have an alternate attack.
Who needs alternate attacks? That's for weaklings.
Just got rabies on my druid. OP.
You must bite and run.
My rabies is also super strong because I leveled up poison creeper.
And you melt things. Did you get you a Trang's gloves?
Oh, dude, I have so many pieces of druid.
Oh no, Trang's gloves has 25% poison skill damage or negative 25% poison resistance. I can't remember.
Yeah,
It's pretty OP.
it's actually a good call. I didn't actually think about that.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
for
Bramble.
Rabies Druid, definitely grab Trang's. And then yeah, Bramble. You can also use what was it? You can find a really nice like 3-socket helmet and put Delirium in it. Get like a +3 rabies helmet, and then you'll have +5 rabies. Or
Yeah,
you
I
could-
don't know how far leveling up I'm gonna go with rabies.
Or you can get Jala's Bane.
Yeah, I have Jalal's.
Yeah,
Jalalalas. I feel like the spread radius on early rabies is awful.
well, it's weird because you kind of have to make sure you're targeting the stronger monsters. Because I noticed that if you don't target the strong, those are really nice boots. If you don't target the stronger monsters, they will they die too quickly. You need to target like the ones that have the high HP, so that you're not
Yeah.
they're not petering out before they have a chance to spread your infection. You know, think like Umbrella Corporation. Like, you know, you gotta make sure your subjects live long enough to spread the virus. It's important.
You're not wrong.
It was especially frustrating in some of the areas where the monsters have like no HP because they wouldn't spread. Like it would just hit that
Yeah.
first monster and it would just fall straight to the ground. And they're like, oh, okay, well that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still, like, I'm in Act 2 right now, so everything's pretty easy to kill with just Poison Creeper alone, even though it's, like, pretty low damage. What I really need is a belt.
Let's see how fast Nightmare Diablo melts. Super dead. Huh. +2 cold skills, 20% faster cast, +2 to enchant. Cold resist 40, lightning resist 19, life. It's actually not awful for a cold sorceress.
What do you need?
Yeah, check out these freaking boots that dropped. You guys didn't even pick up, you just walked by. Had 19% magic find, 15% fire resist, 14% lightning resist, 30% faster run walk, 20% enhanced CD. They're only level 29 requirement too.
ED? Which
Enhan-
one?
Enhanced defense.
Oh.
Boots don't tend to have enhanced damage on them.
Yeah, never know. But then again, I forgot my assassin needs Surge Wars and her.
What's up, KZH? Onyx said can't do damage, might as well hork. Miner's Well. Hey Ginger, what has sacred armor? Is it F? What are you talking about? This? That's not sacred armor, it's ornate plate. Now we're gonna roll through this act. Like everything here is pretty much cold immune. Or ist rounds. It's a lot of ist. That's just somebody die. It's probably one of the barbarians though, right? Yes, the F-Buck does not work anymore. We confirmed that a while back. That was one of the first things I tested, actually.
They said that in the notes that they took that out.
Really? What notes did they say that in? I don't know, I've read like every documentation that came out, unless I missed something.
Pretty sure they said that they took that out.
What really confused me was I specifically remember listening to their Q&A, and they specifically said they were leaving it in.
Along with them saying that the Andy bug is just a thing now, and you don't have to do anything special. It's just she always drops this bug loop.
Well, I like that better than having a bugger.
I mean, why not make them all buggable?
No, I'm just saying, like, people were bugging her, so they were getting better drops. Some people weren't bugging her, so they weren't getting better drops. Some people didn't know about the anti-bug, so it was like, it was an advantage. Anything that you have to, like, know about in advance and do a special way that you're not going to know to do a special way is kind of an unfair advantage to other players. If you were a newer player who'd never played ladder before and you were really trying to do your best and you were going up against somebody who anti-bugged and you didn't anti-bug, they were going to find a lot better loot than you.
Too much value in game knowledge.
Well, it's not just game knowledge, it's what I like to call unapparent game knowledge, like things that don't don't occur to you naturally. If it's something that occurs to you naturally, if it's something that you can learn on your own, then that's all right. But the anti-bug is not really something that you learn on your own. It's something somebody tells you.
Hold on. In that case, can we fix? Can we make sure there are no more JSP users and no more bots?
Yeah, and
Since that gives people an advantage.
Both of those would be nice. I don't think they can stop either one of those fully, but I feel like
they can stop JSP easily.
I feel like
All
the
they gotta
bot.
do is
I feel like the
sell
bots
them
have
an item.
decreased quite a lot.
Yeah, all they got to do to stop JSP is sell somebody an item. And now, if you bought an item from Blizzard on JSP, goodbye account.
PlayStation did that. It was actually kind of funny.
Do stuff though.
Did you guys ever hear about that PlayStation story where they bought like hacked PlayStations off eBay, and then they and used that as evidence against the person and got them put in jail?
It's incredible.
Seems good to me.
Because I mean, basically, what these people were doing
I don't know
is
if
they
you're
were.
putting somebody in jail for TOS though.
Oh no, they were hacking the PlayStations, installing hundreds of games on them, and then selling them on eBay for a profit.
Haragath can rest easier now.
+2 martial arts with no other good stats on them.
I mean, that's like just massive pirating.
But then the funny thing is you sell it on eBay, so it gives away all your information to the person who buys it.
Well, yeah, it's pirating for profit and digital. That's like felony right there. Interstate commerce.
Moderation. I thought the spammers were only over on Twitch, but no, they're coming over here to spam stuff, and they're even worse over here.
Viper Magi? Yes, please.
Find one?
33?
Sweet.
Oh, that's a good one.
I gotta get my scalders up for it, though. Ugh. Done.
He gave up his ethereal scalders.
I did, but I got ripped off when I traded for it because I just realized it's freaking personalized as basic bitch. I don't even remember what I paid for it, but I got ripped off. I know it. Ooh, a Shaco. I don't have enough room. Oh, I got room now. Give me.
The luck of the gods. No information yet on ladder starting. No information.
What were you laughing about, Onyx? The Shaco or the basic bitch? Waypoint. Yeah, I got ripped off.
Ah, yes, because an ethereal Skull Desire is a ripoff.
I got paid gold for that shit too.
That Skull Desire is a good find. Should upgrade it.
That's not upgraded, but
It's massive amounts of defense.
it is that. Oh yes, my favorite area in the game.
You just like it because you're a fire sorceress.
Right, and this shit melt. I'm a fire and a cold sorceress, hence the name.
No idea what that name means.
Is it, man? It's is it.
The hell does that?
Portal up, Onyx. Yeah, I don't think it's a bright idea for them to start ladder with the server issues they've got going. It's a very poor idea indeed. Nah, he's using Glacial Spike to hold things still. Which is a pretty smart idea if you're a Firewall Sorceress. Hey, the waypoint. Crystalline waypoint up. The message deleted. Yep, that's right. Can't seem to get rid of them either. They know what they're doing.
I found the frozen river here.
In the frozen river, Anya sleeps.
In the river, the frozen
Glad I wasn't the only one who was thinking that.
The more I play Firewall Sorceress, the more I realize it really is broken.
It's very strong.
It's way too strong. The fact that I don't even have max fire mastery and I don't even have max energies and it's still demolishing things like this is a little much.
Yeah.
I got a TP up at Trail, I think.
All I need you guys to do is spam a little bit and get rid of the text. I mean, is it really that hard? We'll do this. Do Enigma.
40 defense, 5 dex? That's kind of nice.
There you go. That should get rid of it. Spam them things, Nightbots. Spam!
Did somebody go talk to Chick?
Yep.
My TP for Trail.
Mala. Give me my scroll, Mala. We gonna have to have.
Really good orb.
We gonna have to have words. You want? Boo.
What is this garbage?
Till I hit them fire mules, Joseph says. I plan to have ways around them. Eventually. Eventually. My Merc's keeping up with me. I'm so impressed with him.
It's because you're killing everything with your firewall.
Ooh, ethereal poleaxe. Is that the normal difficulty? That's the normal difficulty one. I already got an ethereal poleaxe. If anybody wants it.
Is it 4?
It's just ethereal poleaxe. You gotta roll it.
Can that roll?
Yeah, you can roll an ethereal poleaxe.
I'm saying, can it get 4 sockets at that low level?
Yeah. It's a nightmare. Drop it in nightmare. It'll get 4 sockets. I'll drop it in 10. If anybody wants to try and roll it.
We'll try.
Even if it rolls 3, if it rolled 3, you could put a malice in it, and you could just use it as a low-level merc item.
Oh, so it's not guaranteed from Larzik?
No, it's not guaranteed from Larzik.
Yes, I'll try. Whatever.
Because if you put it in Larzik, it's going to give you max sockets, which is probably going to be a lot more than 4.
If you found it in Nightmare, I don't think it could get 6. I think
It-
at most it could be 5.
It depends on the monster it dropped from, and I can't guarantee you nothing.
I definitely wouldn't Larzik it either way.
Yeah, I
My
mean it's not
TP
worth
is,
it's not worth a Larzik.
Is the waypoint in Glacial, and then you can take Embryox TP for Tundra.
I would just roll it with sockets, and if it doesn't get 4, just toss it back on the ground. I mean, if I got 3, I might make a Malice in it, because that's a really nice low-level merc weapon.
5 max.
Mine's using an F4 socket poleaxe right now, and it's pretty beast damage. I mean,
Yeah,
granted,
Not F.
he needs something better, but we're getting in nightmare zone now. I've been having some issues when I'm online, crashes mainly. Lots and lots of crashes. I can't even count how many times I've crashed. Today, cross my fingers, I haven't crashed just yet, so.
Oh, you shouldn't have said it.
4 socket.
Nice.
Nice. You can roll that right now.
Yep. See what it takes. Raft to your town.
I mean, that's real low level. It's level 27. You could just keep that as your level 27 insight polearm.
Yeah, because that's what he's currently wearing is my level 27.
Yeah, the F one's gonna be way better.
15? Not bad.
Has lower stat requirements too.
My TP is up at the waypoint for Thundra, if anybody needs it.
I see it.
There is an insight in town for anybody who wants it. It's the basic bitch insight.
Insight's 27, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Silver is 27.
Yeah, I have Discord, Joseph.
Exclamation point Discord and chat boy.
Yeah, if you type in exclamation point Discord, it'll show you the server name, and you can join. If you would like to come and join us, or just hop into voice chat and yell yeet.
Effectively the same thing.
Oh, boys.
What you got?
It's Hodo time.
Good luck.
No, good luck. I already got one.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have like a 37 or 38, right?
37.
Not too shabby.
Those Death Lords actually took some mana away from me. It's impressive.
Max res.
In Nightmare.
90% cold. Ooh, look at this cat. Oh, somebody died over here.
I feel like 90%
I'm out of
cold's overkill
TPs.
because you could just thawing.
I'm out of TVs, my man.
It's all good. I'll run my butt. I'll try to run my butt there.
What are we running? Who are we running? Where we at?
Both my tomes are empty as all get out. Oh, here's one. I got one.
Sweet.
Got quite a few people in here today. focusing so hard on murdering things. You guys don't even know. Takes some real concentration power to murder with Firewall. Gotta work on your angles. Gotta make sure you're using it in the right zones.
Waypoint. Oh, I don't have any TPs. Hold on.
Hear me. Did you go buy some TP scrolls?
Yes, I did. TP on waypoint. Couple of them.
That's right. Already explored quite a bit of this map. There's only a couple places left.
It's got to be over here.
Pretty sure it's down here in the corner. It's the only place left, really. Oh, hello, Deathlord.
Surprise.
Wow, this is a really big corner. I was like down here in the corner, and it was the biggest corner I've ever seen.
This man just left me over here with this champion Death Lord.
I thought you had it, bro.
No, my merc gone. He's over here. He done pouched your merc a little bit and chasing me around.
Alright, well, it's done, sir. Oh, you need a portal.
No, I'm coming.
Got one up.
Go res your merc, sir.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, sir. Going down, sir.
The ancients must be close.
Alright, let's just nuke one of them before they even light up. Which one should we nuke? Maddock, because he's the range character?
Hold on.
We'll just firewall the crap out of Maddock before they even press the button.
Got it. Let me get my dude. My little weakling dude with his F-pole axe and his freaking...
What else he got on him? Come on, he needs some other gear.
his freaking vamp gaze, his twitch throw.
Alright, Maddock. I wonder if I can get both of them if I angle it just right. I can. Hey, stand over here. You can get both of them at the same time.
Got it. Got it. Ah, one of them moved.
Oh, does one of them have conviction? He does have conviction. Frickin' Corlick. Pwned.
I didn't even have a bow for that. That's crazy.
We have Leon. What's Leon doing here? Level 91. What are you doing in here?
just had the most brutal fight with Duriel as a level 19 Rabies Druid.
Yeah, it doesn't really work so well on him.
It took quite a while.
It does take quite a lot of bites. There's a video where I was literally just trying to show off like Duriel's tomb, and I was on my Rabies Druid, and it took me forever to kill frickin' Duriel.
Yeah, like using my poison creeper, because every time Duriel hits me, it's for like 30% of my total HP.
Alright, 61% on my energy shield now. Just gonna keep stacking it up. Polished wand. That jank will polished.
What a time to be alive.
Hey, IK belt. IK belt. You need IK belt, Onyx? He's like, no. Get that peasant stuff away from me.
Keep it away.
Your peasant belts. Oh. Eat the booties. Working on a Boazon right now. In your opinion, what's the best way to go? Multi-shot, strafe, hybrid, fire ice. I don't know. I really like Freezing Arrow. Like, I don't know if you've ever actually played around Freezing Arrow, but it is so beautiful. The way that you can freeze everything. The CC on it is amazing. Let me just say that. Like, even if the damage isn't that great, the CC is absolutely beautiful. I think Ice Amazons work absolutely amazing, especially since you can build physical damage as well. And you very rarely come across monsters that are both physical and cold immune at the same time. But multi-shot and strafe are both reductions in damage. It's a little difficult to build them both, because you got to think Freezing Arrow is basically an AoE attack. Like, it's kind of hard to explain because it doesn't look like an AoE attack. It seems to be a single target. But the way that it works is you want to hit multiple targets, and you want to hit as many of them as you can, as quickly as you can. So when you build like Freezing Arrow with strafe or Freezing Arrow with a multi-shot, you just end up having a whole bunch of multiple attacks, and none of them really do an exceedingly large amount of damage to single targets. Strafe might be a little bit better because it does tend to target one monster with 10 arrows if that's the only monster that's there. You gave away all your stuff, Joseph, in SCO? Playing the game too much. I used to worry about that kind of stuff when I was younger. You're putting too much time into the game. I don't know, I just... as I got older, I realized, what's the point of doing all the work What's the point of going, you know, to the extremes to make the money to take care of yourself and your family with and you're not gonna have any fun yourself? You're not gonna have any fun. What are you gonna do? Sit there and watch TV all day? I mean, it's the same thing, except when you play online, you get to play with other people. Unless you play only by yourself, and that's a whole different story.
What's going on with my insight? No, my mana's too low because I don't have my body.
You don't have your body?
No, y'all just left me high and dry. Y'all just shot on off to World Stone. Nobody helped me come get my body.
Us leave you high and dry? You know how many times we've been trying to fight stuff and you're like 10 million miles ahead of us?
You heard what I said.
You were like literally so far ahead of us half the time, we can't even catch up to you.
You heard what I said.
A Raft is built.
The last of the three
Oh,
has
it's
fallen.
double firewall, Leon. Like, it's not that broken. Like, it's just double firewall. Like,
Yeah.
there's 2 firewallers here.
Yeah, that's 2 firewallers. So that's 2 times the damage.
And one of them has a Hodo, and a Baby Shaco, and a Viper Magi. Like, we both have Viper Magi, I think.
Yeah. I just got my Gurk's Pavis on too.
Hodo and Nightmare.
I had to start.
Megawall.
I had to start freaking pumping life because I'm tired of dying.
Yeah, well you have to. I don't because I'm energy shield. Energy shield superior.
You're the ain't
I disagree.
afternoon.
Energy shield strong. Strong.
Energy Shield required too many points to be good.
I forgot I had Sazabes I could have put on this entire time, which is +1 with some resistances.
Oh, y'all don't leave that insight there. Somebody get that thing.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Peasant's crown. Ooh, it's got 20 energy on it. Hell yeah. That's more mana for my awesome shield. The shield. Dude, I love the sound effects of the shield. You guys gotta listen to the sound effects. I'm gonna go make you listen to the sound effects. All 61 of you. Check this out. Come on, faster than that. Burn me. Burn me.
Okay, masochist. Ooh, burn me.
It's not burning fast enough. I need a faster burn. This is too slow. What kind of burn is this? Yep, I'm using them, Leon. Found them the other day. Silkweaves. Increased maximum mana, too. I need lots of stuff with increased maximum mana.
Good to see you.
I was thinking about running Nausea's plate instead of Viper Magi. Viper Magi does have magic damage reduced by 11, which is a lot of magic damage reduced by.
Viper Magi has cast FCR.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Not here.
Brrr. Maybe I should upgrade,
I
what?
wouldn't be dying.
Can I upgrade my Frostburns, or would that be too much strength requirement?
Do you care about the defense that much?
I mean, if I'm gonna use them on a high-level character, I might as well upgrade them. And since I already put in the strength to use Kirk's Pavis, they would become War Gauntlets, and War Gauntlets are 110 strength, which would be fine. Defense would go up from 12 to 15 to 45 to 53 with the enhanced defense. That's actually a decent boost. I'll do it.
What's the next level?
I'm definitely not doing the next level. It's probably like 156 strength for them stupid things.
I think it's like 2 something. I think it's the same as the Hellforge Gauntlets.
Yeah, it's a lot. You're about to learn, Inside Job. So every item has a different recipe. So if you want to use my bot, upgrade armor 1, upgrade armor 2, upgrade weapon 1, upgrade weapon 2. Each recipe is different. So this is a normal difficulty item, which we're going to be upgrading to a nightmare difficulty item, or an exceptional, if you want to call it exceptional. I prefer nightmare and hell.
It would be Ogre Gauntlets, and it would be 185 strength with 62 to 71 base defense.
Yeah, that's way too high.
What's the enhanced defense on those? 5, or do they vary?
12%. It's not great.
Yeah, because mine's 5, I think. Are we doing bail runs now, or what?
I'm not sure. I guess we could do bail runs now.
Because I'm not quite 60, and I'm sure nobody else is either.
Oh, I don't have a shale rune. Poopies.
I got one to spare for you.
I'll give you a dull rune.
Sure.
I'll give you 2 dull runes.
Sure.
Take it. I use shale runes like freaking rock candy.
Hold out on him. I bet you can get 4.
Hey, I got dull runes out the wing wang.
You got some hell runes?
Of course I got 4 of those, but I'm saving those for rerolls.
That's all you got? I got like
I have more on mules, sir. Shale runes though, and specific runes, I don't have large quantities of because I use them all the damn time.
Yeah, I probably have like 12
That's
shells right now.
That's why I say never to pass up on a shale rune.
Never pass up on an L either. I got more shells than I do L's.
Alright, so there we go. They went up to 88 defense. That's not bad. Only level 34 requirement.
What's the new
What's the
strength
strength?
requirement?
110.
Gee.
I can do that on mine.
I mean, if you're gonna wear a monarch, you can wear those. So like,
Yeah, the Monarch is a
mean-
156, so if you're going to get 156 for a Monarch.
you're gonna have it anyway. May as well.
Warm shield, honestly, but
I mean, the Storm Shield has 156 strength requirement too.
I mean, once I get higher level, I'm probably not gonna worry about that because I'm gonna have enough mana. I'm probably gonna be wearing like Mage Fist, which I could take all the way to freaking Crusaders.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in any of this stuff we're talking about, I usually have a video on just about all of it. For instance, the upgrading items. I have a whole video on upgrading items. Socketing items. I've got a video on socketing items.
Classic.battle.net is your friend, guys.
No. I'm your friend.
Right, but you can't go find his video every single time you need to find something. Watch his video the first time to learn about
You
it.
can just find me, and I'll answer the question. Haha.
What if you're not streaming, man? Then they don't have your Nightbot. They don't have
Discord.
nothing. They come in Discord. Me and King are tell them classic.battle.net.
See, that's why y'all are getting booted.
I would just tell him to go watch a video, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta go find the video that specifically talks about that thing he's talking about.
Not necessarily.
Find
I
it.
distinctly remember in one of his videos he mentions like all of the websites for information. So technically, you could get that information also from a video.
Ah.
Go watch the video where he talks
Was
about
whale.
classic.battle.net.
I also talk about Diablo 2.io.
I don't think I've ever done that one. I've always been Ariat Summit.
Diablo
It's been
2.io
my
is
go-to.
better. It's way better. Speed-wise, like if you're looking for speed, if you want to look things up with any kind of haste, man, Diablo 2.io has got your number.
Is that the wiki or is that something else?
It's a new one that was made by a guy named Tiebling. He is... I don't even know how to put it. He literally just made the website before Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, like a while before. And his idea was to make a very highly and easily searchable website. And I did a whole video on his website at one point. He's upgraded it since. There's trade, there's forums, there's all sorts of cool stuff on there. But the thing that I like the most is when you go to, like, I don't know, let's say you wanted to look up a specific unique item and you didn't know exactly what you were looking for. So, like, you would go to his database and you could go to the uniques and you could just simply go to modifiers. He has, like, all the modifiers listed.
You can search for modifiers? Wow.
So, like, he has every single modifier, every single thing listed. Same thing with rune words. So, like, you can look for 3-socket rune words with, like, pole arms, and it'll show you all the 3-socket pole arm rune words, and so forth and so on.
I'm gonna bookmark this. What was it again?
See? Oh, just go to classic.metal.net. Come on, just
And
go there.
if you had been watching my videos, you would know about this website because I literally did a whole video on this website.
I go to docs.google.com.
Hey,
I
Jack,
go to freaking.
you need some air, bro? Because I think you just got smoked, fam.
I go to.
Here, if you guys in there wanna know about this website, there's the link to the YouTube video for this website. Like, I literally go over the entire thing. I give it like a review. It's a very, very nice website. It's
.ic/IAS/.
the really cool thing about this. I'm gonna bring it up on stream for you guys to see too, because I think it's really cool. So, where is?
Damn it.
There we go. Diablo 2.io. Blink. Will you get on stream, sir?
It's so annoying once I turn my music on because you're talking and then I hear what you said a minute later in the stream.
I should turn the stream volume down.
Yeah, if you're in voice chat, you don't need stream volume on.
Good idea. Good idea.
That's kind of like the thing.
Twitch noob over here. Come on now.
Okay, so this is the website right here. Let me show you guys some of the cool features this website has. So this is the uniques, right? So let's say I'm a sorceress and I want to know which shields have I don't know, faster blocking rate on them. So I can go to item type, I can go to shields, and then I can go to utility, and I can go to, where is it? Faster blocking. Because these guys got like everything on here. Sometimes I have trouble just finding the modifiers because they're all on here. Offensive, defensive, defense versus melee, cannot be frozen. I mean, they're all on here. Freaking A. There we go. Faster block percentage. And then right there, just like that, I've got a list of all the shields with faster block. So we got Storm Chaser, Viscera Tuant, Moisture Blessed Circle, Black Oak, Stone Shield, Radamant Sphere, Peltaluna, Steel Clash, Spirit Ward. Those are the uniques, of course. Then you can go to the other database, which is like the rune words. So, you know, let's say you just found like a really cool item. Like, you found a 3-socket ethereal armor, and you really want to make a rune word in it, but you don't know what rune word to make in it. You can just pull up armors. You can go to rune sockets 3, and then right there you have all the 3-socket rune words, so that you know what you can make. So you know.
This man has a llama link in this video.
A llama link? Where's a llama link?
Like, I don't know if I clicked on the right one, but in your information it has where's it at? Mr. Llama SC Q&A.
Oh yeah, that was back when we were gathering all the information that we possibly could for Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's the one where he literally got to sit down with the developers and talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected. So there's a lot of good information in there. I'm not going to leave that out of my playlist.
Heck yeah. We love a good collab.
So you can do this for bases too. So like if you go over to the bases, his website has been a little bogged down, by the way, ever since Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, but it still works fairly well. So like, say I'm a barbarian, and I only use maces. All right, so I can go to maces. I can look up all the bases, and then I can go to utilities. So I need a mace that's gonna get 6 sockets, and there's no maces that get 6 sockets. So we go to 5 sockets. There's only 3 maces that get 5 sockets. So we got the flail, the knout, and the scourge. You can also look for other things like one hand, two hand, obviously. So you can narrow it down a little bit. It's really interesting. You can also do elite, so it'll take all the non-elite bases out. So you know you got the Scourge, the Devil Star, and the Reinforced. Or maybe you're looking for the exceptional, then you got all the exceptional bases. I've used this like tons and tons of times because it's really quick on stream. I just click on here real quick, and I'm like, what can I put in this 5-socket bow? And I look up the rune words real quick to see what I can put in the 5-socket bow, and I'm like, oh, okay, I could throw like maybe like a ice in there or something like that. And I don't know, I just, ever since he made this website, I've kind of been using it more than others. But when I'm looking up just like a specific item that I already know the name of, it's a little bit easier.
Help. Thanks. Help.
I put my chat back up there.
Come on.
Why are you spamming me, sir?
Run away.
Dropping all this loot all over the ground.
Are we in a game? What's going on?
I'm looking at all this loot on the ground. Hey, look, it's a gladiator's bane. That's what I was talking about earlier. Kind of can't even pick nothing up. There's too much stuff on the ground. There's a Guardian Angel Templar coat. There's a gold dagger.
What's our rail game? What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm looking at these items. That's what I'm doing. There's like 4 pairs of Frostburns on the ground.
What in the world is going on?
There's a Ravenfrost. I think a Ravenfrost. I need one of those for my my Amazonian.
Help. Forgive me. Oops.
Does Crushing Blow work as a Feral Druid?
It works on any melee or ranged attack.
Does Rabies count as a melee attack? So would it like Crushing Blow my original Rabies target?
Only the target. It won't.
Yeah, obviously it's not gonna spread Crushing Blow. It'd be freaking insane.
It'd be broken.
Red
That'd be so
Crushing
sick.
Blow.
Oh man, they'd be like the best class, dude. Are you kidding me?
I mean, they wouldn't be that good. They'd be alright.
Help.
They'd be pretty freaking good,
Help
man.
Help.
Like, it only could have a chance to proc it
Come on.
once per spread, though.
on.
That's the thing.
There's a wizard spike on the ground. Look at that thing. There's a Gilliam's face.
Follow me.
What game is this? Are we still in 5?
Come on.
We're
Dropping G faces.
yeah, we're currently in 5. There's a G face on the ground.
There's some unidentified Frostburns. Oh my god.
I already got a G face, but it's definitely a good helmet. Very, very good helmet.
I just dropped the
Come on.
orphan set if you guys want it.
Me.
The whole orphan set.
The Paladin's dropping all this?
No, goodness no, just the orphan set on my end. Minus the Guillaume face.
+1 barb, +1 pally, +1 pally, all res 11 with 24% magic find. That's
Hell
really
no.
nice.
A Windhammer. That's a good,
Help.
what you call it?
Blackthorn's face. Everybody's joining in now. We got loot all over the ground. They're like, hey, my name's Jimmy Gimme.
Help me. Help.
Jimmy Gimme.
Help.
I'm looking at all this stuff.
Help me.
Ooh, those are real nice. 20% IAS with 2 res and 24% magic find.
Help.
Does anybody need any magic find gauntlets for a like a melee or a range character?
Guardian Angel.
Hey, Guardian Angel's great for mercs too.
Where's my body?
I'd like to find a Guardian Angel that's ethereal if anybody ever gets their hands on one. I'm looking at like everything. I'm one of them guys that I just like look at everything. I don't even care. Like, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I literally will pick up stuff first before you, just so I can ID it and look at it and then drop it back on the ground. I'll be like, let me see that. Let me see that.
I just
Sounds like king to me.
dude, I just like to ID stuff, man.
Exactly.
Satisfying.
Exactly.
I'm to the point in this game where like I see something, I'm like, oh, that's bad. Okay.
Dude, this Guardian Angel Templar float is straight up legit for paladins.
I can't get my body. There's so many TPs here.
Like, that is like one of the best paladin plates that you can put on. Like, if you're not putting on an Enigma, like, that thing is freaking beast. Put a socket, put an Umrune in there.
Good to
Actually, don't even waste an Umrune. Try and find yourself a really good all-res jewel with some other stats.
Okay.
Because believe it or not, you can find all-res 15 jewels. And they usually have something else on them.
This is really good for a melee
Hello.
character. It's 20 strength, 5 life steal. This is really good.
Maybe I should add to the pot. Who wants a Tarnel?
This is a decent amulet for a paladin.
It's a Mage
What do you
Fist. Who wants some Mage Fists?
That
Natalia
green
Soul
emblem is really
Boots.
good.
Some really decent Magic Find boots. 30% faster run, 2 res, 19 Magic Find. A Rhyme Bone Shield. A sword back hold. A salamander staff.
Follow me. This is for you. Thank you.
This is for you. I need to put my no, where's the stash? Click stash. Give me no. I can't get to stash. Too many people. Look at my character spazzing out because I clicked on the stash.
Follow me.
I'll make it eventually. One day.
Really good for you, Ginger.
What?
Help. Oops.
This life mana green charm.
Life mana Grand Charm. Grand Charm of the Greed.
Run. Oops.
No, this is the serpent green charm of life. It's really good.
Run. Come on.
Oh yeah. I'll use that.
Come
Better
on.
than my
Follow me.
This is okay, Onyx. It's not great, but it's okay for you. You might have better.
Follow me. Come on. Come on. A gift for you.
a gift for you. I will drop everything on the ground. Those Soul Drainer Fan Braces are actually kind of nice. 6% mana, 5% life with negative 50 defense per hit. +2. Oh, there's a really awesome little circlet. That's not circlet. You got an Amazonian torch. I ain't got no hair. Take that. There you go. I got no room. I don't have any room. Okay, I got room now.
There's too much stuff. You do this in Act 1, you don't do it in Act 5.
Don't do it in Act 5. Why can't we do it in Act 5?
Can't pick anything up. Like it's all messed up.
Well, Nate, you're more than welcome to come in and grab some stuff. I mean, the game is full, but...
But if you could get in, you'd be
But
allowed.
if you could get in... I have an extra pair of Mage
Blackthorn.
Fists. You really want Mage Fists? I'll give you some Mage Fists.
I think everybody's got an extra pair of mage fists.
I ain't got but the one. I ain't gonna lie.
I've seen so many that I just like don't pick them up anymore.
Which is terrible because they're awesome.
It feels bad, but like there's no trade value in them, and like I just don't have the space to hold on to like 10 copies of them.
There's no trade value in them. The trade value is your feelings when you lose those Mage Fists, and then some little noob little sorceress comes along and goes, "Please, sir, may I have a Mage Fist?" And you don't have one, and you
Well, I
know,
have, like,
you passed one up.
problem is I have like 3 right now, right? So if I give 2 away and I'm down to 1 pair of mage fists that I want to keep, then I'll start picking up mage fists.
Are any of you Hamberdens looking for a Magic Fight amulet? Because this amulet is kind of beast. It's all res 11 plus 1 pally with 24% Magic Fight.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That is pretty nice.
That's Magic Fight amulet right there. The rune emblem.
Got this from Onyx earlier. He has bird and ass too. I'm happy with it.
That one's all res 11 though.
Fair.
I had to go through like 9 characters to find my Tarn helm.
I dropped one on the ground.
I already had one, so it's not like I was gonna need a new one. I just needed to find where the heck it was.
Oh, there's a Kelpie snare on the ground. Freaking love Kelpie snares. So it's kind of hard to beat 75% slowest target for your Merc. It keeps them alive like crazy. If I was level 33. Yeah, I might actually hold on to this for a another character. I don't have a Kelpie snare right this second. Too bad you can't. Too bad I don't have an ethereal Kelpie snare. That would really wear that. Oh yeah. My Merc needs some energy shield. The good old days.
Oh, Johnny Bravo. I got, hang on a second, let me pick it up. Just realized I got these, this sword I've been holding on to for Whirlwind Barb. Not sure if it's good or not, but yeah.
Johnny Bravo might need a weapon, I don't know. He's using that OP ethereal axe though, probably.
It's got like 3 blood letters.
Oh, you know. Okay.
He is, Onyx has got some items. There's a spot! There's a spot in the game! Watch it fill up in like 2 seconds. You guys want some loot? Damn it, every time I accidentally hit the button that switches my my mini-map over to the other side, and then I look up there and I think it's off, and then I spam the mini-map button like 6 times. Onyx Rich. I'm gonna do my Hellforge.
Alright, oh, you gotta go pick the thing up. We left over there, I think.
I got a foul rune. Not bad. Not bad for Nightmare. Foul runes are actually semi-rare.
It's no limb.
What is the highest you can get from Nightmare anyway?
Probably foul. If I had to guess. Maybe is. No, um's the highest.
I mean, foul's not bad. I mean, I got 2 fouls now.
Hail to you, champion.
You get way too many fouls off Countess. You can transmute fouls up, though. Fouls are pretty close to a limb, if I remember correctly.
Salutations.
If you don't need them. Oh, I forgot to talk to Anya to get my crappy orb.
Val is a third of a limb.
You have
+1 Sorceress, +1 energy shield. The first time I think she might actually know me. I had this made for you. Too bad it wasn't +2 Sorc, +3 energy shield. Then I definitely would have used it. Anya's like, but I made that for you. You don't appreciate anything. I'm pretty sure you're rich, Onyx. I think you classify the rich-ish nature. We'll drop that IK belt on the ground. If anybody wants that. I don't know if anybody's making a barbarian. I also got a Shadow Disciplines assassin skiller, if anybody wants that. I don't know if anybody's making an assassin. No, Shadow Disciplines isn't the best tree, but don't have anything else. Might get you some Fade or some Burst of Speed or Claw Block or whatever you're running.
I got a Fire Sorc skiller I'm not using, actually. I'll be back.
I like Fire Sorc skillers.
Yeah.
Found a 40 lifer. 40 life fire skill. Rerolling.
Wow.
Yeah. I ended up trading it because like fire skillers are cheap, so it's pretty easy to get like normal fire skillers, and I got a Vex for it, so felt like the 40 life. I'd rather have the Vex when I'm still trying to trade up for burrs and stuff. It felt really bad, but I feel like it was solid value.
Sorry, I was reading about my dad.
That's quite.
How's he doing?
He seems to be doing all right.
Good.
Extra gold for monsters.
Yeah. That's for being kind and generous.
Who wants a 6% MF large charm? I also have a 3% MF, 8% faster hit recovery large charm. How's that for generous? Generosity. Gotta arrange my charms by type and size. No, if I don't, demons. I do like that Wizard Spike has increases maximum mana and regenerate mana on it, and 116 to mana. And I'm honestly thinking that it might be the better choice for an Energy Shield Sorceress over Spirit.
Could also just be a really good switch.
I mean, we're talking about like a massive amount of mana. I mean, if you think about the fact that it gives you 116, and then it gives you max, 15% max, and it also regenerates 15 faster. I mean, it's a huge mana boost.
A lot. Thing is, do you need it?
Do I need it? I don't know.
Like, you don't want to go overkill into mana and sacrifice like damage, you know?
Odo gives 15% maximum mana. Replenish life.
I mean, Spirit does give 103 mana, so.
Like, Spirit's pretty fat too, yeah.
But 75 to all resistances.
Odo gives 37 to all res.
75 to all resistances. Leon is richer. Still some good stuff on the ground if any of you guys wants to come and get it.
This man's stream says it's Halloween, guys and gals.
Who says that?
You.
I shouldn't say that. I changed it.
I think you steal from yesterday.
No, it says leveling my sorceress. It says Diablo 2 Resurrected, leveling my sorceress live stream. The old one is Trick or Treat. It's Halloween. I put a little evil face on there.
No, your description says hello, guys and gals. It's Halloween.
Oh yeah, because I copied the description. I'll change the description.
Act 3. Is Quest 2 worth doing? I can't remember what the reward is.
You get a ring, a magic ring.
Yeah, okay. That's
Rare.
what I thought.
Rare
Yeah.
ring.
It has a chance to roll really well.
Yeah, I mean, I could always go back and do them.
Like it really
if I really
does.
wanted to do. It's not what I have plenty of gear for the
I
rank.
always wondered about that. Does it roll based on your character's level, or is it just like a set level? Because maybe it would be better to hold on to those until you get to like 99 or something.
Good.
And then they might roll like really awesome.
Yeah, they could do some OP stuff if that was the case.
Just like people hold on to their imbuements. Speaking of quests, is there anything that we didn't finish that we could go get? We didn't get our ring from Act 3. We didn't do the Countess. Oh, I didn't talk to a car for my reward from rescuing Kane. Let's see what ring I get.
You have risked.
I really hate this act.
A level 10 3% lifesteal ring with 53 attack rating and 5 mana. That's actually freaking godlike for level 3 or level 10. I shall hold on to it.
I feel like the best thing you can do at those low levels is double Nagel rings. And you get that 6 reduction in damage to magic and physical.
What's up, Leon? The
I feel like
volcanic
it's so OP.
circlet of the... I don't have enough room for all that, buddy. I will certainly take that volcanic circlet, though. I have a Spirit Monarch shield already. I got one waiting in the stash right here. But I will certainly take that circlet and the amulet. Why not?
Emboric, where you at?
Near Larzik.
This thing's insane.
Did he put freaking facets in this thing? He gave me a fire skills sorceress circlet with freaking 2 sockets and facets in it. I don't even know how to tell you. Leon,
That's awesome.
That thing's ridiculous. My fire damage is going to go through the roof. And plus, it looks way better than that ugly, crappy crown.
You got fire GCs, pew pew?
Holy crap. That's a lot of fire GCs. Give me a second. Let me clear out my inventory, sir. Let me drop some of these crappy charms on the ground. Hold on. I ain't got no room to keep trying to shove them in my face.
You got torches, man? Just throw a torch on their characters, start plowing through.
Firewall. I can't hold all these.
Alright. Let's go. I will take fires. I will fire. I'll fire everything.
Yeah, I take fire too.
That's more warmth.
That's more firewall. This man is crazy.
Crazy. Fire skillers. I don't think anybody wants fire skillers though most of the time. Although maybe nowadays, who knows? Oh look, my whole inventory is full. Oh lord.
Even with like the dual spec build, you usually don't want fire skillers. Because it's usually the other ones that benefit higher.
I do.
Unless you're like usually pure build.
Take whatever the streamer didn't want.
I mean, I'll give you one of these. I can't hold this many. This is, well, I mean, I guess I could throw my strength charm on the ground, but I can't wear my stupid shield. Crazy. Yeah, I'll put the strength charm on the ground, I guess. That fills me up. I'll have to figure something else out. I guess this could go over here. And then I guess I'll just have to level. I'll put more points into strength. That's really all there is to it. God bless it. My damage went through the roof. He didn't just give me fire skill charms. He gave me frickin' the volcanic circlet, the fire skills, and me the fire charms. I went from like level 28 or like 22 firewall to like level 35.
Damn. Oh, I need streamer privilege.
Streamer privilege. And remember, Leon got the first torch. He's probably just excited. His torch was really good too. I want to go to test out this firewall. We killed everything in this game, didn't we?
Yeah, we really lucked out on torches because by the time we got around to Bar of an Assassin, like I was just upgrading what I already had.
Trump 1. Do I need to bring some of the gear to Act 1? Is people having trouble picking it up? So that's what's going on. There's the ethereal heart carver rondel. I'm gonna grab this tarn helm for later, I guess, if nobody wants it. Well, it's on the ground. That's not too bad. Man, you guys snatched up pretty much everything. I'm impressed. Those angelic wings, though, those are kind of rare. Don't know why the wings are rare. The rings are completely easy to find.
I just threw the elite dueling enigma on the ground. Okay.
Deeg said he has IK boots. Onyx, you want those IK boots? I'm running the Frostburn, specifically Onyx, for the max mana. Trying to tank up my max mana as much as possible.
Not here. I can't carry anymore.
Streamer privilege. The person. Can I wear this instead of Gurks? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so I can wear the Blade Barrier Rhyme Shield until I figure something else out. I mean, yeah, the Mage Fists are nice because they have the +1 skills. Don't get me wrong. I just, I was looking at the mana, the bonus to mana, and the bonus to mana is a lot. I think if I take off the Mage Fists, I go from, or the Frostburns, I go from 793 to 581.
It's a lot.
It's
like, I'm not even Energy Shield, and I'm running them because they're that good.
It's just a lot of mana, and you got to understand that when it's not just about the mana. So when you increase your mana pool, your regeneration increases as well. So having level 35 warmth doesn't mean much if you have like 200 mana. You need a decent mana pool for it to regenerate from. What's like my highest mana cost skill right now? It's just a lot of mana, and you got to understand that it's not just about the mana. So when you increase your mana pool, your regeneration increases as well. So having level 35 warmth doesn't mean much if you have like 200 mana.
What the hell?
Pool for it to regenerate. Somebody's feedback looping. That was me twice.
So I'm like, hold on, this is Ginger, but he sounds different.
I just stopped talking. I was like, okay. Oh, check out my Inferno now, boys. Oh, yeah, 804 damage per second.
Ginger, come let me hold him. I want to see what I can do.
I mean, there's nothing to kill in this game. We've already killed everything.
Yeah, but let me just see what it says.
I mean, it says, it says 13,294 to 13,405. I doubt you're going to beat that.
I mean, I'm already at 88.
Yeah, you don't understand. He handed me a volcanic circlet with +3 to fire skills and 2 fire facets in it. And then he also handed me a +3 fire skills amulet. And then all the fire GCs. So I'm rocking like level 35 Firewall. Leon was holding on to some fire equipment, I can see.
Yeah, I'm only at 25.
You got a fire facet, your shield, and Aki. And chest.
I have no Aki.
No, but once you get one, you fire facet all of it, and then you have basically like budget infinity on.
Budget infinity.
That can't break resistances.
The beautiful thing, though, is if you are with somebody who breaks resistances, you break them even harder. Trangle's gloves for Mal plus a key. Maybe early game that would have been a good deal. I think you may have overpaid a little bit. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely useful. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they will be useful for you.
I feel like you're going to find more mouths and keys than you are Trangles. Like,
I don't know. I found quite a bit of Trang's gloves, but he said he paid Mal and a key for one.
Yeah.
Like just now. I would like that's definitely overpaying if he just bought it, but
that's what I was saying. Like early game, I think that would have been a decent price.
No, absolutely more than fair early game.
A little bit of an overpay at this point. But it's a good trade for you if you needed them. If you needed them, you needed them.
Yeah, if you need them, it's worth it because you can get a Mal and you can get keys for days.
Honestly, I think investing in gear, even if you have to overpay to get some of it, is huge value because it's just going to speed up getting everything else anyway. So
Yeah, if you took them for faster cast rate on a Sorceress, you got a good deal. If you took them for poison damage on a poison neck or a rabies druid or something like that, you got a good deal.
if you even if you just did it for the FCR for any class that needed an FCR for breakpoint, you got a good deal.
Elemental druid.
Deal.
You
Deal
might have been
or
able to get
no
them
deal?
cheaper if you waited, but like that's only gonna, you know, take up more time that you could just be farming other stuff. The convenience of a trade adds value too.
Oh, let's see how we do on this.
Superior Divine Scepter. What's that? +3 to cleansing and 3 sockets.
Yeah, my apologies. I was feedback looping you a while ago, man. I had to get my Discord set up.
No, it's no problem. I mean, you fixed it.
Ist!
You didn't just hang around
Get
and,
wrecked, bitches!
Man's got the ist.
you know who needs ists? Onyx needs ists.
Y'all talking about me stealing loot on my damn barb. Y'all gonna be fucked when this source gets up to date. Just grabbed an ist in this cow game.
You always, like, dive for stuff, too. Like, we're gonna fight you for it.
Hey,
It's kind of
this is
embarrassing,
not
though.
hard. This is not hardcore. You know what I gotta do to undie? Push a button.
I'm talking about you dive for stuff like we're diving for stuff, too. It's not a public game. We're all just in here having fun.
Oh, I thought this game was still full as hell a minute ago. That's even better that we got a fucking ist in a 4-player game.
Are you guys in hell yet, or are you still in Nightmare?
Well,
No,
we're in
doing
Nightmare.
Steam game.
I think everybody needs an ist for an Alibaba. Well, I have 2 ists on mine, so I don't, but...
I gotta get my second Alibaba isted up.
I have budget ists in my Alibaba. Some really, really crappy jewels that had magic find on them.
Oh, I was gonna say, what? What budget is there? Hold on.
Yup.
I don't know. I need
Ooh.
my six-socketed isted crystal sword.
Anybody want to make an OP low-level armor plate? I found a 4-socket ancient armor. You take a bunch of negative 15% requirement jewels that have like other effects on them and put them in there, and it's
There you go.
and you have basically a level 0 strength requirement ancient armor.
I'm currently saving all my requirement reductions. I'm trying to put them into a Rune Master axe.
Oh, so you can try to make it as low level as possible.
Yeah, get a super low level Rune Master and use it on a barb.
What's the low level requirement on that thing?
Like 70?
Does it affect level? I thought it was just strength and dex.
I don't know.
Hell fix level, sure.
No, the requirements.
So the reason why I'm talking about this one is because the ancient armor has no level requirement. It's only strength. So
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure. I just I had a bunch of the jewels because you know I like to save them, and I had the Rune Master with 5 sockets, so I figured may as well give it a shot.
There's a couple items left on the ground in Act 5, Cushmaster, if you want to go take a look. Some Frosties, some various other things.
An unidentified prostitute.
You already?
A partisan.
Impossible.
It's not ethereal though. Everything's dead. Kills them.
Firewalls.
Kills them all. I'm trying to make X-Men logos. Firewall goes forever. You notice, like, when it gets to a high level, it literally just, like, you can just run along the length of it, and it just keeps going.
No, I don't know, because somebody has 35 and I have 25.
He's so jealous of everything. He found an Istrun earlier. He found a Viper Magi. He found a bunch of awesome stuff. He's still jealous.
Did you get a Shaco earlier?
A baby Shaco?
You sounded actually excited about it.
I was, because we were in Nightmare, and like it's a baby Shaco in Nightmare, yeah. But then somebody come and handed him fucking +10 Firewall.
Yep.
Streamer privilege, boys, y'all better start streaming.
Or maybe I'm just really nice and hand out lots of stuff all the time to people.
Yeah, that guy hooked you up massively. That was insane.
Superior. Yeah, Leon's a good guy.
Streamer privilege.
Ooh, a superior crystal sword. 4 sockets. We'll have to roll this real quick and see what we get.
Hopefully he can roll better than I do, because my spirit swords have been trash.
Actually, I don't think I have a Talrune. I don't think I have a Talrune.
I got one.
It's I'm pretty sure Tal's in the recipe, right?
Yeah. Tal Thol or Am?
Talthol Ordium. Yeah, Talthor Am. Alright.
There's one at the stash.
I'm pretty sure I got all the rest of them. Tal Thol Ords. I got plenty of Ords. God bless it. 27%, but it's got 8 magic absorb. 8 magic absorb is really good.
Roll better than I do. My little 25s and 26s.
Mine only has +3 magic absorb, but it's 1% more faster cast. I'll take the +8. I'd rather have the broadsword, but I like that +8 magic absorb. Bazile's Vortex. I can never remember which one of these now is supposedly the good one. I don't have any room. Here, have a Bazile's Vortex. Yeah, Heart of the Oak is great. Oh, you got another crystal sword to roll? I don't have any more towels. You got another towel? I will roll crystal swords for days. There's a spirit right there if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I got another towel.
We'll see what we get on this one. So, Talthol or an M. Talthol. M. 25% with 5 magic absorb. That's pretty awful.
You're as bad as I am.
I've been rolling really bad. I remember one time I rolled one like 3 times in a row. We got 26% 3 times in a row. I'm like, how the hell do I get the same percentage 3 times in a row? I was like, shouldn't the law of averages say at least I go up or down plus 1%?
Dude, I've rolled 4 in D2R, and I've rolled a 25, 26, 25, 25.
We talking about spirits?
Yes.
I've had crazy luck on spirits, but horrible luck on insights.
Yeah, first insight I did, I got a 12 right out the gate. I was like, oh, that's fantastic.
My insights have all been 14 plus, and my big boy at the beginning of the whatever you want to call this was 16 that I traded for maybe a low. Maybe that's where I got my first fortitude from.
I think my Hodo's a 39 though, so I really can't complain about roll.
Yeah, my first Hodo was a 37. Like, I can't be too mad about that.
Freaking spam bots, man. That bot has visited my channel so many times recently. I don't know how to ban him. I can put him in timeout. That's about it. I feel like there should be an easier way to ban people.
Can you not just perm him?
I mean, he's hidden on the channel, but every time he comes back with a slightly different username.
You can't IP ban. It's just different Twitch accounts.
Let's try this. He's coming back with the same address every single time, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna block his name, his address name. So he comes back with webcam. I'm not gonna say his thing off the camera. Not gonna give him the satisfaction.
Do people stream watching your stream on their phone come up as electronic skateboard for you?
Electronic skateboard?
Yeah, that's what they come up as on my stream.
That seemed weird.
It's very strange.
Alright. Hopefully that doesn't. Yeah, the name is different like every single time.
Appreciate the gear drops. Believe it or not, I actually needed a pair of Frostburns, and I picked up a really nice class orb as well.
What else do you need? You need a spirit? We just dropped like 2 spirits on the ground. Spirits for days. +2 all skills, faster cast, mana, magic absorb.
Hard to beat a spirit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's 1 or 2 of them still. Oh, I guess they got snatched up.
Yeah, they're gone.
I mean, we can make another one. They're pretty easy to make.
I'm still rocking the Ancient's Pledge.
Ah.
Oh no, we're talking about the sword, not the. Yeah.
Well, there's the shield and the sword. I really want to make a dumb, stupid, no level requirement ancient armor just for lols. I just walk around as a level 1 paladin or something with ancient armor on. Go to like noob games. I'm like, where'd you get that? Alright, so I guess we're going to hell difficulty. Whatever's still on the ground is, I guess, going to stay on the ground. If you guys are interested in picking up any of this loot, feel free to come peruse. There's still some more things on the ground. The game is GGM Noobs 5. You're more than welcome to come steal some stuff. The Mojo Amulet. Relgar. Let's see here. I guess let's make a hell game and let's see how badly we get murdered by the fire immunes.
Not while I'm there.
GGM Noobs 16.
Wait, do you guys have a conviction?
Nope.
Good day.
Oh.
Why would we have conviction?
I don't know, man. Said not while he was there. I wasn't sure if he was playing like Conviction Pally or something. OP.
Evil beware.
My merc is doing most of the work at this point. He's just like, I got this. Just step back. He's like, you're not any good here, sir.
It's like my merc on my hammered in when I had to do Maggot's Lair. It was awful.
It's like, you gonna do anything? He's just looking at you. It's like, you gonna actually fight? Is that all you got? Little spinny hammers? That's it?
I hit the walls.
It's like, you're useless. You're useless.
He's just sitting there talking crap the whole time.
The whole time. Wow, that's really weird. I was watching my health go down from the poison, and I guess because I have the double regen from the meditation, I was watching my health go like doom 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 doom, and it kept going down down up down down up down down. It was really weird to watch. I was like, is my health going down or is it going up? Which is it?
Make up your mind, bro.
Down, down, up, down, down, up. Oh god, my resistances are so bad. Everything's immune to fire here. Merc, go to work. I'll telekinesis them for you.
Real question here is who's your merc? Your dude or this paladin?
The real questions. I'm just staticking everything. I let my merc deal with it. Get to work, merc. I just realized poison goes through energy shield. Sadness.
That is kind of sad.
Sounds like I need max poison rest.
Sounds like you need increased max poison rest.
Pretty much. Actually, I do have a Carrion Wind. I don't know what level that is. Does Carrion Wind have increased max poison rest?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think so.
Oh, unfortunately YouTube does not support retrieval setting of the stream game at this time. What? I didn't even know that was a feature.
TP, please. You got it.
Only 4 monsters left.
I am overburdened.
That 3-socket S poleaxe. God, what do we keep finding all these like good little lobby ones for? Anybody want a malice for a low level character? 3-socket F poleaxe. That actually would work really great on a level 15 merc. I think they have the stats for that. What is it? 52 strength? Oh yeah, they definitely have the stats for that.
This cave has been purged of evil.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a malice in there and see what kind of damage it does. It's like dirt cheap recipe. Congrats, Cushmaster. Good luck on your roll, or no luck on your your Larza King. Ith L Th. Okay, I got tons of Iths and L's and F's. Yeah, not bad for a little level 15 poleaxe. That is not too shabby. I'll have to hold on to that for my next little lobby character. That'll be great. Does anybody need this Peasant's Crown, by the way? +1 skills. HP drain. It's beautiful. That was odd. Oh, you guys are already up in the dark wood. Up in here?
Where's a good place to find a 3-sock armor? I'm thinking about making a piece.
Cows.
Cows.
Nightmare cows, hell cows. Depends on what level you're looking for.
Somewhere in the 30 range.
Probably nightmare cows.
Oh wow, that's really nice complexity. That's great for a melee character. Those are the kind of charms I look for on my my vengeance paladin. They're great.
It's locked.
Oh god, bless it. Fanaticism. Ouchies. I'm sure the negative resistance aren't helping either. Freaking immune to fire fanaticism, that's why he wasn't dying. Makes perfect sense now. Please don't murder me. Alright, getting telekinesis up. I gotta get that tankiness. They're all immune to fire. No, bro.
I told you, man, that firewall will wreck until you run across them fire immunes.
Oh, I know. I'm just, I'm being dramatic. I don't have to fight them. They're all fire. The Rakanishu's fire immune? I didn't know he was fire immune.
I'm overburdened.
Oh, all my potions are in my inventory. Never pay attention to these things. Especially on my conviction paladin. I don't even pay attention at all. Boots.
Yes?
I mean, Nightmare and Dariel has a higher ring drop chance, if that's what you're talking about.
Nightmare and Dariel just has a high ring drop chance, and Nightmare has a higher chance of stealing Jordan because some of the rings are removed from her pool at that level.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Literally nothing next to me and I died.
Mage Blade. 2-socket Mage Blade.
I can understand if my body was up here somewhere. But no, it was where I was at, where there was nothing there.
What's up, Kane?
You have risked your life to rescue Kane. Yeah, take this piece of trash. I was gonna throw it out yesterday with the garbage.
You want this +1 Sorc, Amy? With Dex? With Dex. Yoink. Find Andariel in the depths of the depthing depthers.
In the depths of the really deep place.
With darkness and deep depths.
This place chills
You guys
me.
ever see that really cool like warrior movie? It was like the 13th Warrior or something like that with Antonio Banderas.
That's a great movie.
And they go like deep down into the frickin' cave to kill the matron mother or whatever. That's what that reminded me of. You never seen that movie? You need to watch that movie.
No clue what you're talking about.
Oh lord, you need to watch, sir.
The Black Marsh waypoint is at my TP.
We're in catacombs right now, trying to find Andariel. TP up if you're interested. I think there's I don't even know if there is one on the waypoint.
Yep, got it.
Sports Jimmy. Ow. My negative resistances are coming back to haunt me. The only reason I lived was because my energy shield absorbed all that damage, but I still almost died. That was amazing.
I am overburdened.
TP out of 3. We got a hurricane druid here, sir. Eaters of the Dead. I think I've seen that movie 13th Warrior like 4 or 5 times too. Pretty good.
I actually named my Barbarian after the leader of the Vikings, Bolvi.
Bolvi. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh, another immune to fire. You guys all think you're so hot. Literally, get it? Hot because they're immune to fire. I meant the static field, and instead I was telekinesing. I don't know, I always thought the 13th War was so cool because it was like just some random movie that turned out to be amazing. And it really is, it's just kind of like some random movie. Good job, Merc, leveling up. That's how you do it, buddy. Stay alive, stay alive. That's terrible, Kyle. Kyle, you're always living up to your Kyle name. Anybody named Kyle? Yeah, level 4. Level 4 up. All the fire immunes here can't just die. Gonna static you down. Got you, Andy. Super dead.
You're not fire immune.
Did you know Andy's weak to fire? Did you know that? Did you know that she's weak to fire? Because she is. She is indeed.
What's your firewall output damage looking like right now?
14,244. 14k to 14k. I'm not even pumping it anymore. I'm pumping up my my telekinesis so I can get my energy shield beefy beef. I want it beefed. Every point I put in telekinesis increases the transfer rate. It gives me tons of extra HP. So that I can absorb those ridiculously damaging, monstrous effects. I guess I need enough strength to put on my Monarch, so let's just go ahead and dump some points into strength. Still not enough strength. I could put +5. I got a +4 and a +5 strength charm. Just a +4. And that's still 1 point shy. Hang on to all these little, like, 20 life small charms and then forget to put them on my characters half the time.
Same.
Like, I was literally rocking, like, a 8 life small charm, and I had a freaking 20 life, and a 16, and a 18, and a 7 life with 16 mana.
Good day.
My problem is they're all super spread out.
This place is, like, riddled with frickin' fire immunes. Get out of there, weed. God, amp damage hurts. 4 open socket thresher, huh? Ethereal, right? Yeah, they've been pretty rare to come by. Lord Jesus. Did he even stand a chance in any multiverse? God, the firewall damage is insane. You have quite a treasure there. You know, I think I might actually have one old man stalker just laying around. I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me. But I think I do. Perhaps. And this thing only has a level 48 requirement. There's no way that anybody's going to hit the strength requirement on that. It's like impossible. Maybe if I socketed a giant skull with 2 perfect amethysts. Maybe. Giant skull has what, like 25 strength on it? P-amies are 10 strength a pop. That's 45 to strength. My merc currently has 151. But there's 5 to all attributes on the weapon. So that means he's at 146. 146 plus 45, it's not enough. Thankfully, I don't think most of the stuff here is immune to fire. God, that conviction aura, though. Courtroom! What do you need a 4 open socket giant thresher for, old man stalker? Are you trying to make an infinity? Most people don't bother with that unless they're making an infinity.
It's locked.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakar.
I was trained as a paladin in the second room.
I should not be at the front of this party. Oh god, my hammers are useless.
My hammers, they do nothing.
God, I have negative 38% fire resist. Hopefully the energy shield will, God, I can't open the door. There we go.
Found the way down over here.
My druid is slowly crawling through, boys. Made it to Act 4. We're cruising.
Cruising. Yeah, champion packs.
Are you gonna go try to go full set outdoors on that druid just out of curiosity?
I have a full set of Alders, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use it on this druid. I plan on making 2, so I may play around a little bit. I don't even really know what I'm making this druid for, like what my end goal is. I just kind of wanted to mess around on a druid. Break from just power MFing and leveling and whatever.
Yeah, I feel you gotta mix it up every once in a while.
Yeah.
See, we might have trouble with some fire immunes, but God bless it, look at that amazing damage that we do on these targets. Oh God! I was wondering why I was dying all of a sudden. My energy shield went down. I was like, ouchies.
Just for fun, the concentration aura I've got up, does that boost your firewall too?
No, it's only physical damage. But see, hammers is some sort of weird quasi spell that counts technically as physical damage. That's why it works on hammers, but only at a 50% rate. That's the interesting thing. And when you get the firewall just right, and it goes all the way down the line, and it burns everything, that is just some satisfying. That is very satisfying. It just goes all the way down the whole maggot tunnel.
Kind of how I feel right now with rabies.
I don't know. The best character for here is a freaking Pierce Amazona. They work so well here. Oh God. I don't know what the hell just happened. That was a lot of damage. I was doing so well. I'm not even sure what the hell smacked me for that much damage. That was pretty impressive. Because between the battle orders and the energy shield, I think I'm rocking somewhere around like 4,000 HP right now. Ooh, ow, ow. Mana burn. Mana burn, ouchies. Now that one I can tell why I got murdered. I'm kind of curious. Like, I build all the synergies for Firewall, right? Or I have Firewall built. Do you think, like, the really stupid, not Hotspur boots, but what's the other one? Inferno Strides? Do you think it would be actually useful to use those?
Possibly.
Because the Blaze proc would actually do damage, right? Because I have the synergies for it.
I think so.
Oh, there she is. Cold Worm the Burrower. Ah, Amulet. Oh God! I'm melting! I'm melting! It's a terrible amulet. I'm sad I stole it now.
Alright, I definitely need to swap to like Goblin Toes or something on this guy. Biggest issue is I run into like mobs that are just way too healthy.
For what? You're Hammerton?
No. My rabies druid, my low level rabies.
Why not a Gilliam's face?
He's just too low level for it. Or goblin toes are just like the early
Black.
option.
Toes of the Goblin.
Like I have G face and all that stuff. I just need to get up to levels for it.
Whirlwind kinda suck. I mean, Whirlwind is really based on the weapon you're using. And you're in hell difficulty. It's, at this point, you're gonna need a really nice weapon.
Whirlwind's trash, Onyx. That's why everybody runs Berserk. Whirlwind is a PvP
I sense
skill.
strong magic within this place.
It does alright if you have the right weapon.
I am overburdened.
What's the best weapon for Whirlwind? It's really objective because, you know, you have to pick a mastery. So there's like a best weapon for Whirlwind for like each mastery tree. Grats. Onyx.
Which also inversely means at the end of the day, it's expensive to put together a WW barb effective.
Well, yeah, because you gotta get the right equipment. I mean, hell difficulty is where things really start to go bad anyway. I've always found that as a melee character, it doesn't matter what level you are. If you don't have a weapon that outputs the damage that you need, you're gonna absolutely do terrible in hell.
Yep.
That's why I don't generally build melee characters first. As much as I would have loved to build a Vengeance Paladin, I realized a long time ago that they're very gear dependent, especially very weapon dependent, which is more difficult.
Unless you're a Berserk Barbarian, you don't give a damn.
Berserk Barbarians are hard.
Yeah, you'll figure out in hell real quick where you stand, and it won't take long.
All I know is my Berserk Barbarian don't care about nothing. He kills everything.
I remember Ethereal twice upped Bone Snap Maul with a Zod in it is freaking OP for Whirlwind. I remember that.
Onyx, Berserk with lightsaber call it a day. I promise. Upgrade to Grief at some point, but you'll be good with lightsaber until you get there.
That is not too shabby. Just found a pair of dual life leech level 27 gloves with +1 passive and magic.
If only it was like Jav by AS.
Yeah, but it's level 27.
Where-
Dual life leech with 27 with a skill.
Where are these passive and magic zones?
I mean, it's going to give you some attack rating, crit chance. It's going to give you a bunch of different things. It's not really what I'm looking at mainly. I'm looking at the dual life leech. Yeah. 3/3 too. It's not even like 1/3 or like 2/3 or something. It's 3/3.
And you said that's level 27? That's not bad at all.
Zons have tons of problems with life and mana leech. Their skills cost way too much mana. Especially if you do like a multi-shot Zon or something like that.
Wouldn't he be better as a bow and crossbow skills at that point?
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't spawn with that though.
So just run soul drainers instead, because they have dual.
At level 27?
You won't.
Soul drains
You
are
won't do-
way higher than level 27.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, leap attack.
Run Hand of Brock that has dual leech.
Oh yeah, these are better than Hand of Rock then. Same life mana steel, and it has better stats.
Nobody cares about lifesteal or freaking passive though. That's trash.
It's
actually
it's
bad.
like icing on the cake. That's all it is.
No, it's bad because dodge is freaking broken and makes you.
But if you
in
don't,
animation too long.
but if you don't build dodge, the plus doesn't affect it.
What are you taking passive for then?
Crit strike, attack rating, pierce.
I think I'm going to take your advice and go for that freezing arrow build that we were talking about a little bit earlier.
It's fun. It definitely is fun.
They say that the
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Greetings.
You need something that isn't too skill hungry. BO item find barb. Skill hungry. Berserk is skill hungry though.
It's not. Like, it requires howl, and that's it. Like, yeah, shout is okay, but you're already a Warcry barb, so, like, you're gonna take shout, but you don't even have to, because you, like, got BO and...
Good day.
Why is he not letting us in?
I don't know. It's weird.
Like, I literally have the Find Horizon Journal, take the staff into the tomb. Everything is ready. I've literally got the staff in my damn hand. Let me talk to Kane.
Dragon, I talked to Kane, I talked to Dragon. None of them have shit to say. Hold on.
Yeah, I got stuck too. I took Pew Pew Leon's TP to the Arcane Sanctuary, let me in, so good enough for me.
Well, that works.
this place actually
Distorts reality.
fascinating.
Make sure you kill them ghosties. Over the land.
Is Berserk where he attacks super fast? I can't remember. It's been so long since I
No,
played it
that's
before.
Frenzy.
Berserk?
Converts all of your damage into magic damage.
But it also reduces all of your defense to 0.
Yeah, you have no defense, but I promise you.
Like Jack is literally whispering in your stream, dude.
I'll turn him up a little bit.
It's all good. I fixed it up.
Don't turn me up. I'm playing music. Don't turn me up. You have me turned down for a reason, I'm sure.
Probably because you were playing music.
Yeah. Don't turn me up.
That's fine. It's all good. I connected. What were you
Everybody
talking about with Berserk? Because I couldn't hear shit.
Berserk changes your attacks into magic damage, but reduces your defense to 0.
If you're gonna build a Berserk build, you have to build a shield.
It's essentially hammers, and that's not true. My Berserk friends Grief and Alibaba. You don't have to have a shield.
If you want to
My
die,
issue,
or,
though, is that
Well, the
I
benefit
don't
of
have
Berserk
the-
is the fact that you're also really, really big in your HP pool, which
Yeah.
makes a massive difference.
Yeah, I have 4k HP on my fucking Berserk barb. Like, I don't need a shield to save my life.
Your defense dropped, but you still got your reses, right? Obviously.
Yeah, you still have reses, and you sit there and, like, you have...
You can fear, you can jump, like there's
the only thing you fight is champs as a Berserk build. Everything else runs away. Because Hal is one of your synergies. Like, Berserk is the best Barbarian there is.
How? Yeah, but how? You don't fight then. So it's useless.
I don't know. It sounds like it has the same problem that Vengeance Paladins have. It doesn't matter if you're doing 1,000,000 trillion damage if you can only hit things one at a time.
well, it's a target farming build, right? Like,
Yeah, you hit the things that matter.
not an AOE farm character.
Like, you don't hit anything that matters. That doesn't matter. Like, all the things that you can Hal, don't drop loot. They run the fuck away. And you only fucking kill the things that you can kill. Like, my Berserk Barb farms Arcane Sanctuary the way all of my characters do. And that's to go all the way around until I find the summoner.
Yeah, but Arcane suck. Who want to farm Arcane?
Arcane's amazing.
If you like
Arcane's
you like to
insane.
farm
What are you talking about? Arcane does not suck.
No,
I don't
Arcane
know.
is insane, dude. Like, you're crazy.
I had more luck in Cow.
I mean, Cow has...
Funny enough.
Cow's nice, but like...
It all depends on what your class is too, right? Like, you need to be able to be mobile and either kill everything really, really quickly and efficiently, or be able to get through and target farm those ghosts really efficiently. Like, Fireball Sorc is really good, Javzon's really good.
That's the nice thing about the Berserk Barbarian is you also can be an elite Barbarian where you're...
Yeah, I know. I
Leaf
saw
kills
Leaf you can
everything.
crowd control, but
Like,
is
yeah,
the
you
Leaf
just
back
leap
actually
everything. When you
viable?
can't kill something, you just leap, and your dude kills it for you.
Leap.
I promise you, Berserk is insane. Like, you take Berserk, you take Max Hal, you may take max battle orders, 1 point battle command. You want to get your leap to about 16, and it can do whatever you want it to do.
Why would I want to increase Leap though? It's not even a synergy. Just for
Because
jumping?
he jumps around and knocks everything against the wall, so it can't fight back.
Because at like 16, you can just jump, and the entire screen is stunned. Like Warcry, but the entire screen.
But it doesn't do any damage.
Right, it doesn't do any damage. Your Merc does all the damage. And that's, you go full Gold Find, full Magic Find, whatever you want. You go full that, and you just leap, and the mobs just stand there and let your Merc kill them.
And PK your teammates.
And
That's
PK
right,
low level
same thing.
teammates, because you can just fucking proc. Apparently you can proc a lightning enchanted when you take no damage.
What are you gearing your Merc with then?
Fortitude, Insight, and Yelham's Face. That's what mine currently has.
Did you say Yellham?
Gilham, I think is what he called it.
I'm pretty sure he said Yellham.
Yelham, yep.
Y'all ever had Gilbert's ham?
Gilham, what, Yelham, what, how do y'all say it?
Guillaume.
Guillaume?
How
It's a
y'all
G.
spell
It's
it?
definitely a G, not a Y.
It's a French. C'est un nom français. C'est Guillaume.
Yeah.
I said G, I said Gilham.
Yeah, that's totally not the right pronunciation, but it's all good.
Hey man, Gil has a ham, alright?
It's got a ham. I heard Yellham.
I-L-H-A-M.
He's very angry at the ham.
He's yelling at the
yelling.
ham. It's a yelling ham. No. What it is you yell at the ham before.
You've heard of a talking stick, but have you ever heard of a
before
yelling
you
ham?
before you turn it in the ham, you yell at the pig. That's what it is.
Did you notice how my mercenary didn't have any lifesteal on him?
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea.
Sounds like he never dies. Pratham is the baddest
Yeah,
merc.
but he never dies because you're leaping.
No, when I'm in Berserk mode, he never dies because he has fucking 25k defense. Because I'm a barbarian with 20 battle orders and like 10 fucking shout. He's like, whatever. He shrugs off every attack.
Yeah, I don't know if I just want to jump around and crowd control. That sounds pretty boring.
You don't have to, that's my point. Like, I can go Berserk mode. I have jump around crowd control mode when the party needs it. And I have saved so many fucking games because I've been like, oh, let me jump. And then I've also been like, oh, let me do DPS. King could tell you, he's been in some games where like I just come in there and jump when needed, but didn't need to jump. And
I don't know, as of late, it's mostly been you coming in and figuring mobs away and coming up with some reason why not being able to kill the mobs is beneficial. That's been the most recent experience with the Barb. Ever since you learned about Howl, it's been a fucking shit show.
Howl's insane.
Howl is garbage in multiplayer, and you refuse to accept the fact that you're just slowing the game down. And you're like, but look, now they're not attacking you. It's like, yeah, but they'd be dead.
Grimward is so much better than Howl, too.
It's so not.
It is way better.
Fucking find off item off of something you Grimwarded.
You use one Grimward, and every single thing is running away for like almost an entire minute. You use Howl, and it's like one Howl, and that's it. And it's like, okay, they come right back.
Do you know what Howl does at max level?
Do you know what Grimward does at max level? I said Grimward was better than Howl. I didn't say Howl was awful.
No, Howl is better than Grimward. It's a lower level skill.
Look, for Howl, you have to actually cast it, and you have to continually cast it every time they come back. With Grimward, you cast it once, everything runs away, and even after it is over, they run back, and then they get Howl. They get knocked away again. So it continually makes them run away for the entire duration of the Grimward. You only have to cast it once. You have to cast Howl multiple times.
You're correct. You only have to cast Howl one time for that area to be covered for a minute and a half.
Yes, but Grimward, you literally only have to cast it once, and anything that comes nearby for the entire duration of the skill is constantly being knocked away. So, like, say you're in Ubers. You do one Grimward, and literally you're safe to fight the Ubers the entire duration that the Grimward is up.
You do one Howl in Ubers, and everything is gone.
You can't do one Howl in Ubers, because the Ubers are constantly spawning new monsters on a regular basis. Like, literally every 10 seconds there's a new monster spawning. So you'd have to literally continually Howl every 10 seconds.
You know what Howl requires? A corpse. You know what Grimward requires? A corpse. A corpse. You know what
One corpse. One corpse.
No corpses.
One corpse.
Every 4 berserks, I can be like, Howl, and all the trash that they spawned is gone. It runs 60 meters for fucking a minute and a half.
And then
like,
they hit a
get
wall.
the fuck out of here.
And they hit a wall, and they stand right next to you.
No, they stand next to the wall and continue to try to run for the next fucking 4 minutes while they're waiting on the Howl to wear off.
I'm just saying, Grimward's awesome.
No, Grimward is trash. Do not...
Howl is a bad spell. I'll just say it.
Too much cursing, Jack.
Leap, good. Sometimes. Howl, bad. Usually.
Holy Jesus, fire spam in here. I have negative 38% fire resistance. I don't like it.
Impossible.
Riddick.
Ooh, man. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna hop off after we kill Mephisto.
What level did you guys get at so far?
69.
Hey, you getting there. Nice. You guys are just doing what? Cows and bales or? My bad.
Dragon shield? Oh, so 1 second. Catch up with the group here. How do you decide who gets the drop, Nate? It really depends on who you're playing with. If you're playing with friends, generally you just share the loot. If you're playing with pubbies, it's pretty much whoever picks up the item.
And if nothing has changed, the last time I checked, when it's the public, it's Loot Horse City. You better be quick on the draw.
Pretty much sums that.
I mean, generally, if you're there killing the monsters, if you're in the thick of it and you're doing your part, usually you have every chance to pick up the item. If you're not in the thick of it and you're hanging in the back and you're not really doing a good job and you keep almost dying and having to run away, chances are you're probably not going to get the item. But do you really deserve the item if you can't get in there in the thick of it and actually do your part? That's kind of the thing there. It's a War Fist. +2 Shadow Warrior. Ow! Leave my mana pool alone! The prices of Soj is gonna jump. I mean, they're kind of rare, but they're pulling them together and they're using them to spawn Uber Diablo. So I don't know, maybe. There's been quite a few walks recently, so I'm sure the number of Sojas has gone down. Every time they spawn an Annihilus Charm, you can pretty much assume that 75 to 125 Sojas have just left the world.
How does that work exactly? Would you care to explain that?
So basically, you have to sell Sojas to the vendor, and every single game in the same IP string gets messages, basically so that people can all sell Sojas at the same time. It only works for that particular subnet, though, so like it's not everybody. And eventually, what happens is you get what is it called? A notification that pops up on the screen that says Diablo walks the earth. So once you've sold the appropriate number of Sojas to the vendors, and they disappear, by the way, you don't get to buy them back or anything. Diablo will spawn at the nearest, Diablo clone will spawn at the nearest super unique. So you can go to any super unique monster, and he'll spawn. So you can go to like Eldritch Shank. You can go to you know, Bone Ash. It doesn't matter. It's literally the first super unique that you encounter.
They're not cloning Sojays or anything like that at this point, are they?
They might be, but if they are, they're just selling them to the NPC because they're not useful for anything else. The thing with the dupes is they disappear. So if they are duping them, they're just disappearing. Oh dang, immune to lightning too. Okay, no static field. Some antlers. I saw the most GG pair of antlers the other day on Facebook. Plus the skills, had the right plus bases. It was like +2 with like +3 tornado, +3 hurricane. And it had +2 grizzly bear. With faster cast, life. It's freaking ridiculous.
That's sick.
And the dude, it was like a normal antlers, just like the normal difficulty ones. And I was like, you know, you can upgrade that and get more defense. And he's like, what? I freaking upgraded it and got like way more defense on it.
I don't know, dude. When you find items like that, that's when you want to just like trade it away as soon as freaking possible. Get huge value trades off of them.
Oh, trust me, if he wants to trade it, I'm sure he can trade it. He probably got 1,000 million offers on that Facebook, like just for that one item. He could have taken any that he wanted. Although he's a freaking Hurricane Druid, so what does he want to trade away his GG item for?
Use a slightly less GG item and then get massive value for another GG item. It really depends on what kind of offers you're getting.
Bless it. Use the stupid... Sparking Mail. It's odd to see Sparking Mail drop in Hell difficulty. I know, like, never see that dang armor. It's not very great. Yeah, the Diablo clone system was only made because duping was out of control. It's actually made for dupes. So if people use dupe Sojas on it, I mean, that's really the exact intended purpose. So I don't even I don't really even know what to say. That is the intended purpose. Basically, the duping was so out of hand, and the Sojas were like literally filling up the entire game to the point of absurdity. So they made a way to like just remove them from the game. And then eventually they came up with the unique item identifier modifiers. And once they came up with the unique item identifier modifiers, the duping kind of slowed down a lot. Wow, 6% magic find. That's an interesting jewel. 6% magic find with negative requirements.
So did they up the drop rate on the Sojay? I mean, because you could play for like forever. It used to be back in the day and not get one to drop.
They reduced it. It used to be higher back in the original game. It used to be a lot higher back in the original game, if I remember correctly.
I forgot so much since I played, man. It's been 20 years ago.
Which part are you confused about, Old Man Stalker? I'll explain. There's a lot of weird stuff from back in the heyday of Diablo. It's not. It's crazy. Well, at least I got all my socket quests. Vampire bone gloves. There. Another bone flash. Are we gonna pick up the necro item?
So is a if up Gladiator's Bane still a thing? Like a 17-18 status?
F, the Gladiator's Bane?
Yeah.
It's probably has a lot of defense.
Yeah, I remember back in the day we used to up it and put a Zon on it for the defense.
Well, now that Ethereal Bug is gone, maybe. I'm not gonna lie, now that Ethereal Bug is out of the way, it might be back on the table.
I can't remember what the max defense I got up to though.
Oh, it's probably really high. It's like 1,300 non-F.
Well, best say yeah, the one I got is 2074 not. Well, it's F, but I can't remember what the up is it. I don't know if it does it like over at 3K or not.
I mean, it has lots of magic damage reduced by. I was actually thinking about using it on this character just for all the magic damage reduced by.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it earlier, and like 10 minutes later, I found it.
Did you find an ethereal one?
Yeah, I just posted it in Discord.
Oh, nice. What's the defense on it?
2074.
2074?
Yeah, it's not up yet.
Does Gladiator's Bane up? I thought it was is it Trellis or is it Wire Fleece? I can't even remember.
Okay, I have no idea. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, no, just read it. I think Trellis is the Nightmare. Wire Fleece is the Hell version.
Is it? Yeah, this one's a Wire Fleece.
Lord Jesus. I need some resistances. My resistances are dirt. They're even more dirt now. Of course, it was the lightning demon that got me. Too many dang mana potions. God, the frickin' poison on these guys is ridiculous. Who needs health? Health is for losers.
Is it just me or hold doesn't work at all?
What doesn't work at all?
I don't know. I'm holding at people and they just stand there and bash you guys in the face.
The reason why people don't use Trangul's gloves and belt for the 18 Fireball is because it only applies +3. So for some reason or other, in their infinite wisdom, they decided to cap it, so it only does +3. Here's hoping they're not all fire immunes. Conviction. Oh, trust me, it's a good idea, Goshu. It's a good idea, and it has been. People have thought of this idea before. It's not a bad idea. Trust me. It's just that it has been done before. All right, so my telekinesis is finally capped out. So now I've got essentially. Well, with battle orders, I've got almost 4,000 HP, so that's not bad. I don't know what it is without battle orders. It's really hard to tell.
Irrelevant. You'll never have no battle orders.
Well, it's really hard to tell because even my base is not. I have 415 base, but with the frosties and the silk weaves and all the various items that are giving me mana, that doesn't tell me anything either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier on one of the things. I was like, they need to just go ahead and just make it so that you can buy extra shared stash space. In fact, you know what? I would take personal stash space. If they didn't want to do extra shared slots, I'd take personal slots.
What do you figure a fair price point on that would be?
They could get away with $5 a stash tab. I think people would pay it too.
I figured as Blizz they'd go for $10 guaranteed.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, each stash tab is a huge deal in the amount of space that you can carry. I mean, it's 100 spots.
Yeah, I agree. People would definitely pay for that. No question.
God, I need to stop accidentally teleporting into places.
Getting slapped around.
Oh, I just keep accidentally teleporting in, like, to, like, a pack of Death Lords, you know? It's no big deal, right?
What could go wrong?
We have nobody back here who can actually kill the Death Lords. I'm trying my darndest to hold them in position. No! No!
Well, that's enjoyable.
That was painful.
Wait, this is problematic. I definitely cannot kill Diablo.
Is someone like going back and cleaning? That'd be interesting, you know.
I know we have a full group here, but none of the people who are actually able to deal damage to fire immune monsters are paying attention.
I mean, I'm trying with my hammers, but those things hurt.
I mean, they're fire immune Death Lords. It's not even like this is a small deal. Death Lords hurt. And it was an elite pack of fire immune Death Lords. They're usually not fire immune. They're usually something else immune. Freaking Death Lords.
I hate those Stygian dolls, man. When they pop, that's a good way to get dead real quick.
Superior barbed shield and the bug snakes near Neilthak. Yeah, those bug snakes near Neilthak kill my merc all the time. They don't kill me, because I'm usually smart enough not to let myself die on them. I'm like, oh shit, the snakes. Oh yeah, I'm not touching those. Boom. A snake cord. Ooh. Y'all grab that snake cord light belt. That Colossus crossbow is worth 35k, by the way.
The last of the three is
Level 73. Holy crap. These levels just flying by. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get to bed. I will see you all some other time. Tomorrow I got my double shift, so I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. And, not streaming Wednesday either. So, probably Thursday. I'll see you guys Thursday.
Sounds good.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Quill rats. Quill rats are pretty evil. I'm not gonna